Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Redacted with the first. Congratulations. Oh man, I am so sorry. I am so late. Oh man. Hello. I am so late today. I am so sorry. I had my alarm set. I was only gonna get somewhere close to like 4 hours of sleep. But I had my alarm set and I set it for 9 a.m. like I normally do. And when I actually like was coherent and I looked at my phone, it said 12 and I was like, ah. So somehow, some way, I think I just shut off my alarm. So my body apparently needed to sleep, and that's all I can say. Hi Fel, how are you? Hello, I'm not late. Everyone else arrives precisely on time, but I am I am officially late. Part-timer. I know, right? Good. You've been pulling DGen hours? I know. Hi Cloudy. Speaking of DGen hours. Yeah, last night I who do you think you are? Me. It's exactly it. So I've been working on a personal project that I was hoping to have done this weekend, which was getting the Adventurers Guild up and running. So if people have been seeing me in Soulspire running around, I now have 4 alts. I'm only going to be using 2 today, because while streaming, running all 4 is going to be a little bit of a problem. Maybe if we are like really like non-busy with something, I might pull up a 3rd, but for today, we're going to be running 2 as far as I know. But trying to get the Adventurers Guild up and running, I have all of the tier 1, tier 2 stuff together. I did this within 4 days now, which is I pretty much soloed getting to tier 3. And I put the codexes, like I did a page and was like, hey, I'm going to go straight to tier 4. So today we're working on getting the crafting together, which maybe I should put an alt on it. So getting the crafting together and then also getting the tier 3 supplies to hit tier 4. So I didn't want to like waste my like, I guess like materials by like trying to like actually go tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then tier 4. So we just straight to tier 4, which is funny because 7 of 9, I don't know if they are here or not, they did the exact same thing. They went straight to tier 4 and they did it yesterday, I think, or the day before. And it's funny because we're in the exact same like area. So yeah, fun. But I was hoping to get it done by today, but that didn't work. Every single thing that I'm like, I'm just gonna like estimate double the time frame now. Like every single time I'm like, okay, this should get done today. I just need to be like, this will get done in 2 days, 2.5 days. Because every single time I tell myself, oh, I can get this done, it doesn't. Even though I've been doing like 16 to 18 hours. I did take most of Saturday off though. Yeah, I think I only played for like 5 or 6 hours on Saturday. But without further ado, let's see if there we go. I was gonna say, let's see if these actually work. Boop. But yeah, so we're at 78.86% to tier 4. I have all the crafting that I need to do, and I have to get the tier 3 stuff. Which honestly isn't too bad because Soulspire being tier 4, I can like do most of the tier 3 stuff still here. So a lot of this has been okay. Last night while we were crafting, oh, there is a Tony. A lot of this while we were crafting last night got moved around, and I I felt bad for Tony because he has this like really cool design, but originally the tables were like way too cramped, and now they're better. Now they're much better. But it still looks like the trees and everything. Personally for me, it is cramped, but I like wide open spaces. I'm here. Hubby made French fries. Ooh. I got oh, hey Eagle. Eagle's Grace, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I have real vegetable chips. Eagle raid. So I have like these things. They're real vegetable chips. They're sweet potatoes, batatas, I don't know what they are, parsnips, and kettle potatoes. So that's been my breakfast today, is eating vegetables in chip form. Doves fly, eagles, Delta, hello, welcome in. How was stream? What were you up to? They are very yummy. There we go. Give the shout out. Were you I keep forgetting where people's regions are because of the new region stuff. Like I'm so all over the place with like it's not region 2 anymore. It's like region 7 or 8. So it's just all over the place for me. All over the place. Okay. Is the house still here? Okay, so one of these is the warehouse, and I tried to keep the box near the warehouse. Okay, so this is the warehouse. This over here is the private. This is my alt house that I've been putting the stuff together for the codex. Making my heart so I can get back to the desert, and we are at about 80% at Chuck's. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I had heard that Shock was doing pretty well. I think I transferred a lot of my stuff over last night. Oh, I need food. Oops, I need food. Yep. So like oh my gosh, it was so funny running 4 alts last night. As soon as I'd get distracted, it took me like a half hour to figure out what was going on and like who was on what. There's the Abbott and Costello joke there somewhere about who's on first. What? What? Why? How? Oh, they're just more tents. Oh my gosh, so confusing. So freaking confusing. But yeah. How's your EA2 going? Oh, she thought she had a house. It was a little, yeah. It disappeared on me. Definitely disappeared on me. Okay. We are doing codex stuff. Codex stuff. Smacking my 8th jackal den. Ooh. Ooh. Jackal dens. I found a couple of those while I was out gathering herbs at one point. And I meant to actually try and do like the pup quest because I think you need a jackal den for that. So, but I'm worried about getting the pets later. I have a bunch of like feathers. You can see I have 44 feathers on this place. I have 44 feathers, and so yeah, got a lot of work. Got a lot of work to do to get my mounts, or not my mounts. I have my hunting goats. That's what I have. For the first pup, you need to get the bone from the den. Yeah. Someone was saying that was like really difficult. Like the RNG was super low or something like that. I was like, welp. Sounds like that's gonna be fun. In early A1, I got it on my first 10. Oh, hey, that's lucky. Good job. Good job. That's super lucky. Heretic, hello. Oh, let me do the thing. I forgot immediately when I got on today. Add member. Isn't that what it was? No. Close. I'm close. It was just Heretic, not Heretic 0. There you go. Boop. Okay. At some point, we're going to have to do more upgrades, but that's a later problem. Hello. What? I don't think I'm going to have enough room. You're welcome. I don't think I'm going to have enough room in my inventory. Hen. Hi, Hen. How are you doing today? Also, I saw Mom was here, and she had fries. But that was it. How are you doing today, Mom? You just said you had French fries, and I was like, okay, that's it. Mom has French fries. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough room in my inventory. Let's go deal with this really quick, and then we'll come back and oh my god, she's so confusing. So confusing. As I messed that up. Very well, income tax are done. There you go. There you go. Income tax is done. 80. I got skittered or skitched in my head. Speaking of skitters, so I think we were watching Fallen Sky. So, yeah, we were watching Fallen Sky for a little bit, and they have skitters, I think, not skitches, but they're like the same concept, which was weird. But I am tired. I'm a little less tired than if I would have woken up when my alarm went off, but I managed to, I guess, become so tired that I slept through my alarm. Or I somehow turned it off. Skitters. Well, in Fallen Skies, I think they're called skitters. And it's just like, we were watching that and playing BitCraft. Speaking of this weekend, so seeing that I've been working on this personal project and getting the Adventurers Guild up and running, Cal came back to help. Yeah, Cal came back to help. He immediately, within the first freaking day, got 20k. I'm just like, what? Lost an hour of sleep Saturday to Sunday. Oh, that's true too. I forgot about that. We went out Saturday, and I drank too much on Saturday. So Sunday was very rough. Where I'm from, the liquid poo is that's okay. I could see that. I could see that being the word for it. That is pretty amusing though. Yeah, we went to like this super like fancy place. Not like fancy as in like expensive fancy, but like hoity-toity. Like a hipster bar type place thing. And we ended up getting like these like very artisan drinks. But the one that I had literally tasted like watermelon Jolly Ranchers. And I drank a little too much of the watermelon Jolly Ranchers. So, yeah. I told Hrothgar, I was like, hey, I'll be back on later. We're going to go get something to eat. We ended up going to get sushi. Not great sushi. It was sour beer? I don't think so. I don't remember what was in it at this point, to be honest. But we got sushi, and it was very meh. I don't know why, but like it was just not great quality. And like obviously I'm not gonna get sick from it, but like it's restaurant quality. It's just not like good quality of like sushi that you'd expect. So I was very like disappointed with that. But then we got drinks afterwards, and I'm like, that's probably also why I got like not feeling well was sushi and drinks. eh. Was in New England. Is New England IPAs? I'm a craft beer guy. I can't do IPAs. I can't. I'm sorry. I like, for me particular, my favorite beer is a Blue Moon. Like, it has to have some sort of flavor, and IPAs to me are just like fizz. But yeah. But I felt bad because I was like, hey, we're gonna go get something to eat and I'll be back. And then I never came back. Oh, that was great. But yeah. There's some like craft beers that are mostly okay. But yeah, anything in the IPA realm, I just can't. If it's a lager or something that's like darker, that's super fine too. So like I'll drink a Guinness, but like anything anything lighter than like a pale ale or like a blonde, at that point I'm just like, ugh, no thank you. Dude, I'm in your settlement, decided to go nomad, and now I'm here. Oh, hey, Twisty, hello, how are you? You are in my settlement. That is awesome. Awesome, welcome in. Soulspire has been hopping like crazy, absolutely busy. It was busy like last night, like way busier last night. But it's kind of crazy how many people we got. Tony's been doing a really good job of decorating the place. Got these roads going, got the trees in. Yeah. It's been really awesome to see like what he comes up with based on our design. I guess we're not having housing along the water here. It's now tents, which I think is kind of cool, having these like tents set up in like a camping kind of way. Want to see my mud tower? It's literally the greatest mud tower ever, not gonna lie. Crafting is so slow. Oh man. Yeah, I'm working on getting codexes together today. And I'm thinking about, I'm probably gonna boot up another alt, that way I can have it. Who do we want to boot? Das Booten. Trying to think which one is probably the most. Let's just do this, because I have alts at different levels. And so I'm trying to figure out an alt that that needs the experience. Where is an alt that can use the experience? Also, if you're running sandboxy like I am, it's really annoying having to terminate the thingy constantly to get it to run. But at least it runs. There we go. But having to sit and click terminate over and over and over again is very annoying. Maybe Hrothgar will say he'll be back and not. I'd be very worried if Hrothgar said that. I'd be worried if Hrothgar said he was going to be back and then wasn't, because he's very, very, very like man of his word. I'd be like, what happened to you? Are you okay? It took me 2 hours this morning to get it to boot Steam. Oh, gross. I don't have to terminate anything. I used to not have to, and then I updated it, and the update killed it. So, yeah. It's very sad. The update legit killed it. I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have updated. I need to update. I was warned to never update. Yeah. For me, I ended up having to because something was like corrupted at one point. And I was like, well, that's not good. But, come on, you can do it. And resume. All right, what are you at? You are mostly good. You have 1 hunting, 1 fishing. Everything else is 30s, 40s already. Okay. I need to get a hammer made. That was like the one thing that hasn't been in the boxes for tools, I don't think, has been hammers. People just don't like hammer time. Yep, no. Yeah, these boxes they're getting quite empty. Getting quite empty. But that's good. People are getting geared up. Let's go click the button. Button clicking and done. Okay. Question. What do I need to do to help contribute? I've been trying to bang on things in the stations when I can while I have had low capacity. I'm getting this gift, and after that my plan is to start gathering wood, rock, or fiber, but would love... I already got 2 carts of wood. I'm 50 in most things, and at this point where I think I contribute at a level I'd be happy with. But would love direction on what is needed. So, if you're... if you're gonna slam car doors, sorry, that was very distracting. If you're talking about Soulspire, there is a sheet. There's a Google form. Not form. Google sheet. Yes. Spreadsheet. There is a spreadsheet that has on the very... I think it's the very first tab. I think I set it up that it's the very first tab. It shows what we need in red. So what we have in gray is... or, sorry, what is... Man, my brain is just not working today. I'm still like hyper tired apparently. So what is grayed is what we already have, and then the stuff that's in red is stuff that we need. Pretty much what I've been doing is having people put it in the deposit box that's right next to the tent. That way I can just kind of like grab everything in one fell swoop, put it into the warehouse, and then click refresh sheet. This past weekend I haven't been really working on it because I've been working on the Adventurers Guild, and so I still help. Like if someone's like, hey, I have this stuff and like I need to put it in to the warehouse, then I obviously still help out, but I haven't been like personally focusing on getting stuff together for it. One of the other things I would say, honestly, while I think they're still working on getting the rest of... oh, I see. Yeah. The rest of the processors up. I think there's a couple blueprints. If you look at that and see what is required for those, and then like let people know like, hey, I think it's just the guides that can put stuff into the buildings currently, but like wait until you see a guide on or an officer that's on Soulspire. So members, it'd be anyone that has the shield. So, or no, the hammer rather. So anyone that has the hammer next to their name can put this stuff in. Split has been doing such an amazing job with getting most of the stations and are like the nitty-gritty details of like what we need to get done. And so like you can be like, hey, I have this stuff for XYZ build. Here's the stuff if you can go build it. That's something I would suggest. That's not just, hey, here's the spreadsheet, because that's for tier 5. Also Twisty bleep bloop on the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I read it and then my brain was just like, nope. And then I was like, nope, need to read that. I apparently am really tired today. I am sorry, guys. I'm usually more energy, more passion. But there's squeaky noises outside. Things outside my window are very distracting to me. But yeah, no, I've been like very, very tired. But yeah, I would say processors, see what's needed for that, and then spreadsheet. The other thing, hey, speaking of split, he just split on my screen. I would say personal quests. Make sure you get your personal quests done, because getting like the clipper is very nice. Making sure you have like your personal caches, making sure that you have just kind of like the odds and ends stuff to get you up and running is also very important. So yeah, I said you I saw you said you were getting the skiff. So the skiff is good. Getting at least the skiff is I don't want to say mandatory, but it kind of is mandatory, because using the raft is like terrible. Absolutely terrible. I feel like I've been freeloading the last few days. I mean, honestly, it's fine. There's so many people here that are doing their own thing and doing kind of like solo parallel play. So it's not, I wouldn't worry about it. I honestly wouldn't worry about it. It is good that you want to contribute though, because we don't have too many people that are actually just focusing on settlement. That was me for like the first week. And then after that, I was like, I have to get the Adventurers Guild up and running. Like, I really do need to get the Adventurers Guild up and running, because that's like my main project for content creation. And so I was like, I need to take the time, get that up, and then I can like kind of go back to helping out with other things. But when I was like, oh, my content creating, I need to focus on that, because that's something that like, hi, I do. Delta Byte, do you know how I can make woodworking sandpaper? Woodworking sandpaper is something that you buy from Roomba, actually. So once you, I think there's a quest that you have to buy like 200, and then there's also at tier 3 you have to start buying like ash for bricks, sandpaper for wood. There's one for each like crafting profession thing. The wagon quest is 200 sandpaper. Yeah, that's the one. So I'll use so 80 times 5 5 times 80, 400. Okay, I think I put everything as, yeah, as concise as I could be. And so like split stack, this is 80. What else was needed with that? Use files. Thanks. Split stack and splits. Yep. Okay. 200 for the long haul. Yeah. Okay. So that is something that you would buy from Roomba. It was funny. Roomba was moving around quite a bit the last couple of days, because he originally like was over with the other NPCs, and then he somehow managed to make his way into like the center of the circle, and then now I was like, I put him over here, which makes this look like it's his hut, which is cute. It's very cute. Metal. I think of every single time I say like metal, I think of the parrot. I forget what the parrot's name is. But he can like identify metal, glass, Shrek. I think calls him Shrock. Or there's two different ones. Like there's an actual like croc, like the shoe croc. That's Shrek, which I think at that point they call Shrock. But it's the cutest parrot that he can actually like identify so many different things. It's cool to see the roads taking shape on the BitCraft map. I know, I saw that the other day. Zala has been doing a really good job of making roads as well. And so he actually puts in a lot of thought of like how it's going to look on the map and like designs and graphics. He sent me his prototype for like, I guess, the main road I guess, for Soulspire, and it looks really good. It has like a really cool like sun inspired design. So first, hi Shock. Redacted stole your redeem today. Blame Redacted. Oh, also, because we did, I'm tired. My brain is just not working. I'm late. I am very late. I was 3 hours late starting stream. I've been hitting degen hours. Like, I was originally only going to get like 4 hours of sleep. And then my body was like, you don't think so. You don't think so. And then I was like, at that point, my body was like, well, we're just going to shut your alarm off without you knowing. And I'm like, So I woke up at like 12, after 12. And I was like, well, okay. I guess my body needed sleep. Hi, Shock. Other than that, doing okay. Brain's not braining. Working on getting the codex together for the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. And then I think the only thing I have left is getting tier 3 stuff. So I can work on tier 1 and tier 2. And then once I'm done with the tier 1, tier 2 crafting, then I'll work on tier 3. But no, I forgot. I got the teleport for news. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tony said he took a bunch of people, I guess, for Slayer Sunday through the Adventurers Guild. I'm like, there's nothing there currently. I have to do a lot of terraforming. I need to get like lamps and stuff. 128 tier 3 animals in hunting station job open. Hey, enjoy the hunting experience. That's like one of those things where you're like, I want to hoard it because hunting experience is very precious, but yeah, that's kind of good. That is definitely good. But what I was gonna say, Saint, hi Saint, thank you very much. Thank you for the bits and the shards. Enjoy your shards. Hi, welcome in. But we did, seeing that it actually reminded me, we finished the Scream Stream bar. So this Friday, I think, is the 13th. Yeah, so this Friday, Friday the 13th, we're going to have the Scream Stream, which you need to figure out. I think we might play not Last of Us. That would be a kind of good Scream Stream. It is kind of horror themed. For me, it's horror themed because it's like, yeah. It's kind of horror themed. But no, until
so quick.
It got dark so quick. It'll be probably like until dawn, I think is what it's called. What time? My time? I haven't quite been able to figure that out yet. Because it's going to depend on like, I usually try to do it when the sun goes down. But I don't know when the sun, because now daylight savings. So we'll have to see. I will get the time for that, hopefully sooner than later. It's not scary enough. I jump very easily for a lot of stuff. But I think Until Dawn might be one because like I really wanted to play that again. I wasn't fully like paying attention the first time I played it, and I would like to actually like pay attention to it, but I'll have to see. Because we had gone fishing. What else was the other one? We had gone fishing. We had ends 404. I'm sorry I can't find your name. I do apologize, but thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. We did gone fishing, which was horrifying in its own right. And I was thinking about playing Phasmophobia, but I would want to play with other people, and I don't think we're gonna have people like exactly doing that. And then there's also like Lethal Company that I think is a little horror-y, because you monsters chase you around. I consider Repo to be somewhat like jump scary as well. So we'll have to see. I'll put together a list of games to play. But we're gonna do at least like 4 hours. 4-hour minimum is what I want to try and do. Instead of doing like what we did for the previous Scream streams, which is like an hour of time, and I'm like, what did you say? The game horror-y? Yeah. Horror-y, but horror-y. Yes. Yeah. Same difference, you know. That's how horror games work. 80. Let's get you crafting. Craft. I made 9,500 money in Rampart earlier. 3 tasks that reset soon after. Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, I've been periodically making money through tasks. I've also gotten some from Cal because he's like, here, have money. But yeah, Cal started playing. He started playing to help me out with the Adventurers Guild. So I think once it actually gets up and running, he's probably just gonna quit playing again. He's been mostly doing quests and getting money together. So we'll see what happens like after the fact that he's like getting drawn back in. Buy my trader style stuff. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, or was it last night? You said you restocked? Oh, hey, it's an Eagles Grace. Hello. I guess my alt leveled to 30. Yay, congrats. But yeah. I need to like look at actually things to sell at some point, but I'm hoarding everything. Like I need literally everything, but I heard supposedly, I don't know if he's working on it today or not, but getting stream sniped. Yeah, it is what it is. Here's a few tier 4 trunks if y'all want them. Oh, hey, thanks. Fine trunks. I'm gonna where is my there we go. My cart is somewhere. There we go. Cart. Thanks. That works. I will process these. That we also so it's kind of funny. We have like the tiniest bit storage of pine. Like it's maybe like 5 or 6 trees. And they're like, see, you can see the tip of the pine right there. There's like 5 or 6 trees that are over there that just I don't think they're supposed to be there, but we have like the tiniest like section of pine. So some tier 1 trees, or tier 4 trees rather. Sorry. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna blow my nose. And boop. Okay. My nose has been absolutely just horrid today when I woke up. I think it was because I went outside and I had the windows open and yeah. Yep. Very, very, very much blowy nosies. Okay, so Tony did open up the tool shop today in the storehouse. I need to check out the storehouse as well because I think there's like a bunch of stalls in there. And it's only people that are settlement people. So at some point I'm gonna have to check that out. So we've done brick, we've done metal, cloth. This is wood. And then I guess the last one's leather. Yeah. And then we can start crafting all the stuff together. Because we need... So, I don't know. I think it's just because it's just a lot of numbers. And my brain does not do well with seeing a lot of numbers. It's like dyslexic, but just for numbers. So after having made so many codexes at this point, and I'm using like one sheet, and I've gotten pretty good at like actually figuring out like the sheets and stuff like that. Because it used to be like, oh man, I need 80 refined. How do I make the 80 refined? And now I'm like, oh, okay. I just need blah, 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 blah. And 80 refined shows up. Squirrel. Hi, squirrel. How are you? Yeah. Hello. Don't you dare. You're just staring at me. Dude, I have a squirrel that's just staring at me. Hello. Yeah, you're just chilling. Oh, I was about to take a photo of you. I was about to take a photo of him. It's Shock Spy. Yeah. I love that we have squirrels. I love that we have squirrels. He was just sitting there like he was like hold on to the tree and just like staring at me, and I'm like, don't. We had one at one point that jumped onto like the window because it's the mesh, and I think he might have thought that he could like jump into the window because I swear it looked like he was about to do it, and I'm like, don't you dare do that. But I heard it at one point, like tiny little nails getting stuck in the thing. Wrath, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, it's very, very like nerve-wracking at sometimes where I'm like, are you seriously gonna try and jump through the window? I wouldn't put it past them though, especially if they know that I have food. Okay, so now I need 160. Split stack. 160. And then this was split stack. This was 80. And what else was it? Use water buckets. Buckets. And this was 80 as well. So yeah, I've definitely gotten a bit more used to like making codexes and getting refined stuff after having done it so much. It used to be way more tedious than clicky. Nope, wrong clicky, not the scrap bench. Clicky. Okay, I also need to eat food. Hi, Wrath. Hello. The butter pecan. Shock does it way better when he gets his voice changer going. It's true. What is it? Is it Echo? Is it the Echo voice that you? Yeah. So good. God. Okay. I was just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything while it was focused. I'm actually only one window away from like running all 4 alts. I have 3 of them going, and I could just put the 4th one up. What is my... Let's check what my capacity is at right now. I'm at 71 memory. Okay. Yeah, I could technically run all 4. I can't run the 5th one unless I have like nothing else running. Because I peak at like 85 to 90 memory, and I'm like, oof, that's probably not good. My computer sounds like a jet engine. Mine was doing that a little bit yesterday. But I also have to spray air Yeah, I need to spray air. I have a white computer. Like the inside of my computer is like bright white, but it's like a gray right now from all the dust. Oh man. Yeah. I like my computer though. There's something, I don't know, like I think like the cyberpunk aesthetic has like a lot of like white and black, like everything's so sterile and clean and crisp. Because when I originally got the computer, my previous one, like my laptop was dying and I was just using the laptop. I hadn't touched my desktop in forever. And I can't remember what came out that I was like, hey, I need a new computer. I think it might have been PAX Day. And every single thing that I looked online for like a black case didn't have the right specs. And at that point I was like, you know what? It's either hot pink, which we were completely and actually debating of getting the hot pink computer case. It was either hot pink or white. And at that point I was like, yeah, you know, just get a white case. It's fine. Because usually I end up getting like all black cases so that they're sleek looking. Yeah, like how it has his is a black acrylic case. Wrath with the 3 stream streak, welcome, thank you very much. The other thing for me is I guess I didn't realize that I had like liquid cooling, but it's been gurgling a lot, and I think it's because of how much power I'm just using at this point, and it's like very, very, very overheated at times, especially seeing that it's getting like to be in the high 80s. I was sweating like crazy yesterday. I have my blanket still in the chair and I'm like, I should probably not, because it's probably also making me very warm. All the windows are open. I could technically put the fan on if I wanted to, but I don't think I necessarily need it. I have to like angle it so it doesn't immediately just hit into the green screen. So it's like angled so it like goes past the green screen and then like circulates throughout the rest of the room. Shock, enjoy your lurk. Time to start cooking dinner. Yep. It is 5 o'clock. It feels so weird being up so late. I'm like, it's already 2 o'clock and I'm like, oh, it's been an hour of stream. I'm like, oh, usually I'm streaming for so long. Hi, Hrothgar. Good morning. How'd you sleep? I slept through my alarm. Terrible. I slept through my alarm. Okay, so let's see. View storage. I do need to upgrade my stuff at some point. Rar. That's what I say. Rar. It's 80 times 5. 80 times 5 is 400. Okay. So then this is leather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not sleeping enough. No. Yeah. How soon did you go to bed after I did? You're probably gonna tell me you didn't and you were awake for another 2 hours. Oh man. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. I stayed up way too freaking late. But then of course I slept in apparently. I do have an appointment tomorrow. So I think the appointment's for 10:30. So I'm gonna end up starting stream late I will probably end up well, it depends on how long the meeting goes. I was hoping to start stream. Oh, excuse me. At like 11, but if the appointment goes for a half hour, I think it's 10:30. Now I have to like double check. 11:30. Oh, sheesh. That's definitely quite late than I expected. I thought it was like in the 10s. It's 11:30. Oh man. Okay, that's rough. It's 9 o'clock. I thought it was about 5. Yeah. Hi. That's Mike Hobbs. Welcome in. Just wanted to stop by and wish you and chat a wonderful week. Thank you. I haven't been able to watch Warframe much. We've been so busy with BitCraft and the launch of Early Access 2. The past, like, literally, like, week and a half, I ended up, 1, not sleeping very much, but 2, getting most of this settlement, like, up and running. And at this point, we have, what, 93 members? Jeez, 93 members. That's a lot of members. But yeah, I've been so busy. I was thinking about that last night, actually, though. I was thinking about you, and I was like, I should probably play Warframe again soon. I did, actually, and I'm glad that I did. I caught the buy one, get one sale. So I made sure. I was like, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just wait to get it while I stream, and then like, no, I need to do it now, because it was like, I think it ended on like the 24th or something. It was like something ridiculously early, but I did manage, knock on wood, to remember. So I ended up getting the buy one get one for the platinum. I was like, oh, that would have sucked if I hadn't. I see I've been putting up tabs for lurks. I hope it's going well. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. I hope to catch you soon, once I can actually settle down and not be so busy. I have 3 alts running right now. I have 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking about putting up the 4th alt. So yeah, definitely busy. I have an appointment tomorrow too, the follow-up to my biopsy the other week. Oh, hey. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope everything is okay. Biopsies suck. Absolutely sucks. I've had a few. I was gonna say, I've had a few biopsies in my time. They are not fun. Anything medical is not fun. Anything medical. My foot. Okay, so speaking of medical, my foot has been healing, but it is actually still like in pain every once in a while. Like last night, I jumped. Like I startled Cal, and he was like, "Did you kick the chair again?" I was like, "No, I just like." It's if I put pressure on like that side of my foot while I'm standing, like lightning just shoots straight up my leg. Neither I nor Warframe are going anywhere. If and when you come back on and need help with anything, let me know. Of course, I will most definitely. I do miss playing Warframe. I do miss it, but gotta keep with my obligations to the peeps. Gotta keep with the obligation to the peeps. Oh, we have ads starting in 1 minute. But yeah, thank you again for coming in and lurking. And just reminds me that I have to play Warframe. I did end up getting some of my frames finished. I just never got on to actually pull them off of the table. So hey, when I come back, I'm gonna have some frames that are ready and waiting for me. Yep. Which is funny. I'm like, yeah, I left that off. Like, I left off like right in the middle of everything, and I was like, so It'll be fun. It'll be fun to figure out what I'm doing when I get back. I think I remember though. I think I mostly remember where I was at, what I was doing. I finished up some of the quests. So I still have all my notes that I took. So at some point. Let's take you back with us, the cart. What exactly does 25 energy in the funny glowy ball do? So if you add the 25 hexite energy, you end up getting a stamina buff. I think it's 75. So it adds plus 75 max and then a 0.5 regen for 2 hours. So it's actually like a pretty decent buff for only 25 hexite energy. And you can get that in one node now. Yo, how are we doing, party people? Hi, Bucks. How are you? How's your day going? I am a little tired. just a little tired. I slept through my alarm today, so there's that. There is that. I feel like I have to do this like one by one. I don't have like enough room. I should get the new cart. Assimilate. Oh, people are doing that because 709. Not bad. Catching up with some work. Hopefully not been too bad for yourself. I've been okay. Like I said, just tired. I slept through my alarm today, but other than that, mostly okay. We will trying to get this codex done. So I am working on tier 4. I have tier 2 and 3. Yeah, tier 1, tier 2 that are done. I have to work on tier 3. So not bad. Not bad at all. But then we can get the Adventurers Guild up and running, and I can't wait. My uniform is still just sitting in the closet taunting me. I want to put it on so bad. I also have to figure out like what we're gonna do for like our opening event for the Adventurers Guild. And I think Dell was still working on the player IDs. I think so. But because originally what I was going to do was have the Adventurers Guild like outside or in Starborne or in Soulspire. But then after like actually going through and looking, I'm like, I really want space to be able to like put houses and tables and stuff down. And so I figured actually having it in a different or a separate settlement would be good. And then that way it gives me something to like actually have organized for the Adventurers Guild, and that's all it is, so that people aren't confused. And so yeah, the location of it I think is really good. It's a little out of the way for some people, but for the most part I think it's a great location based on what's around it and what it's going to be used for. So it's up here at, we've been calling it Foxhead because it kind of looks like a fox, or it looks like a cat with like the ears. So the Adventurers Guild is all the way up here, which honestly isn't that bad. Sail up and around. You can just go north and then sail that way. Yeah, so the Adventurers Guild there. Arachnus, I want to say is what the name of that town is. Just got tier 4 as well, so I have to do a lot of terraforming. This area is so pretty. It has like 2 waterfalls. It has this like land bridge here with like a lagoon. Yeah, I need to terraform it and actually like put down like lamps and stuff, because it is a death trap, an Umbrella death trap over there. I took some really cute screenshots of me like in a puddle of water staring up at an Umbrella because it didn't want to get me in the puddle, so I was like, hee hee hee. I took some really good screenshots of that. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to being Isekai and getting my guild card. Yeah, I am too. I'm super excited for it. So something that when one sec, it's gonna get very loud. Or not. Oh, that truck wasn't too bad. Oh no, there it goes. There's loudness. I think it's the garbage truck. I can't tell. It's a very loud truck. But we have like speed bumps, and so like when it goes over speed bumps, sometimes you'll like and it's like it's so loud. What are you doing? Oh. I just smacked my knee off the desk. It's just chilling right outside my window. I did smack my knee pretty hard off of the desk. I don't know if you heard it or not. That was my knee. But when I signed up to do the settlement stuff for Soulspire, I wasn't necessarily expecting to do as much of like the heavy lifting, getting everything gathered as I did. I figured it was a more managerial type role. That way I can make sure things were getting done and things were... Sorry, I smacked my knee really freaking hard. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts a lot. And so I was like thinking it was more of a material position and like actually like helping get stuff together so I could also focus on doing the Adventurers Guild. But after the first week and realizing that it was going to be a lot more hands-on, I was like, I have to take the time to get the Adventurers Guild up and running before I continue doing anything else, because if I didn't, I probably would never have been able to get the Adventurers Guild actually going, because it was pretty much Soulspire is a full-time job. I got an account I'm not logged into for a few months. Oh, hey. Hi, Brian. How are you? Do I need help? I always need help, but that's not here nor there. Sorry. Disparaging jokes. Honestly, if you are looking for a settlement, Soulspire is a really good settlement to join. We have over 90 members, and so like there's a lot of people that are constantly here, if that's kind of like what you would like essentially. I'm currently getting the stuff together to make the Adventurers Guild, which that I have most of the stuff for it. I'm just missing tier 3 resources. But also, if you haven't played in months, there's a whole new quest system. There's a bunch of unlocks that you have to do now. So I would suggest checking it out for yourself and see if it's something that you're interested in getting back into, because they wiped everything except for your character experience, and so you'd have to like get your tools again. I do like the quest system. I do. There's a lot of people that are like, ooh, the quest system, I just want to be able to unlock everything. And I'm like, but it actually gives like oomph and substance to it being an MMO. Like, it's actually really, really, really well done. There are some quests that I'm like, it's a little redundant. But for the most part, actually doing the quest system to unlock stuff has been really good. It has been really, really, really good. I have to like go full screen to read. Do you want me to leave these tier 1 trees between tailoring and hunting station? Tailoring and hunting station. I guess that's there? I don't know. Okay. The quest system is good and good for the game, but boo, we hate questing. Yeah. You have a Discord so we can organize? Yeah. Also, Cloudy, for the 7 months, so close to a Twitch baby. So close. Got two more months, and you've birthed yourself a Twitch baby. But yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Left Twitch baby. So the settlement itself doesn't. We have okay. So the settlement itself has a Discord, but it's for the Empire as a whole. So if you were looking for just the settlement, Region 9 Discord is where like Soulspire as the settlement itself is. So unless if you're interested in joining the Empire, then that's one thing that I can get you the Discord link to for the Empire. But if you just want to join the settlement, then there is the settlement thread inside Region 9. It's a little confusing, I know, but it works. It surprisingly works. Trying to see spiritual upgrade. I would assume most trees are on purpose currently. Okay. Yes, please. I'll join Emperor. Sounds good. Yeah, we are in Region 9. So all the way at the very, 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 very bottom right, we are in Region 9. And once you get into game, you'll want to head to Rhymefield. But make sure you do your quests. Quests are hyper important. Getting your cart, I would say, I don't think you can skip quests anymore. Or like the starter quest. I'm not sure. It's so loud. Jeez, that truck was so loud. I was half asleep and almost cut all of Tony's tier 2 trees down last night. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I will get that link for you. I have to find it. There's so many links in different places. Here we go. I will... Open! Yeah, there we go. What? Why? Huh? Excuse you. Why is that window not working? There we go. Nope, that didn't work. I was gonna message on Twitch. There we go. No? Unable to fetch account. Why is my stuff all borky? My stuff is all borky. Unable to fetch. Isn't Starborne desert biome? Most of our towers are in desert. Or actually, this is all desert. So, most of Starborne, yes. Why? Okay. I will have to wait for Brian to say something in chat. Because apparently my stuff was all borked. And I had to refresh. And now I don't have anything of chat. Grr. Hi. Okay. There it is. Let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Why is it not working? Why are you not working? That should be working. Bah. What if I go... I think it's my computer is all like... channel. You're gonna hear double me for a second. There we go. Whisper. That's so weird. That was hyper weird. Okay, I sent you the link, and then you'll have to let me know when you end up joining the Empire, and I can get you the permissions for that. That fought me. That fought me way too hard. It's like my Chrome web browser was like not wanting to load, which was awkward. Okay, so we has metal 3, 4. I think I might be maybe. Do I want to take the chance? Which are all, let's see if I can. 1, 2. No, it's not going to be enough. Store all. No, I did this wrong. I want to drag. There we go. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, I sent the link on Twitch Whispers. So you should be able to see that. And let me know when you are online and I can get you set up. There we go. Okay. And get this crafting. Resume. But yeah, so for Soulspire, there we have the spreadsheet. Working on tier 6, or sorry, tier 5. There's also a couple smelters or processors up that need to be made. So there's plenty of stuff to be done if people are wanting to help. Split has been the main person who's been running the processor upgrading and placement and stuff like that. So if you have any questions, he'd also be a really good person to talk to. And I'm gonna say it's Zamarshaka? Or is it? I'm assuming the 4 is an A, so Za. But let me know how you would like your name to be pronounced. Until then, I'm going to call you Mara. But yes, welcome in. Hello. How are you? How are you? So yeah, Soulspire spreadsheet, working on tier 5, has processors going. If you're looking at helping out with the Adventurers Guild, right now I need tier 3 materials to get to tier 4 codex made. Ah, nice. Amara. There you go. Nice. Zam. Zam works. Zam works perfectly fine for me. I'm doing well. Doing well. Tired, but I ended up oversleeping. I slept through my alarm today. Is there a link to the spreadsheet? If you were part of the... I think it's in Region 9. It is in Region 9 chat. I think... Oh my gosh, there are too many puppies. Puppy overload crashed the account. Okay, so in Region 9... In Region 9, there is the spreadsheet pinned. Which honestly is the wrong spreadsheet link, but it is what it is at this point. This is a temporary link for... Oh, wow. My chat is not working. My Twitch chat just isn't. Huh. Something's weird with that. My Twitch chat just doesn't want to work. There is the Region 9 Discord link. Is that on the Hearth or the Adventurers Guild server? Region 9 Discord. Yeah. The Hearth, I'm going to be in chat with Ember. I mean, I feel like I should at this point. My chat is just not cooperating. It's mainly OBS. OBS is the one that's like not working properly. Which makes me a little concerned because OBS is what I use to stream. Technical difficulties. Shoot, my brain fogged. Fog. Oh, so the Hearth, I'm going to start kind of moving the BitCraft channels around so that I just end up having like the BitCraft channel. And then there is an Adventurers Guild Discord that once we get the Adventurers Guild up and running, then we will be using the Adventurers Guild Discord. I always had issues with chat overlay window that OBS has worked like a percentage of the time. Most of the time it's been fine. For some reason right now it's just not. I think it might be like frozen for some weird reason. I think it might be frozen. Orders, hello, welcome in. And then once red iron ball. But once it's been confirmed to join the Empire, then I can get you added. You're talking about the pop-out window, right? I guess it's sort of a pop-out window. I don't have it popped out, but I could pop it out. It's just part of the OBS. It's like the only... I have multi-chat also, but you can't type in multi-chat. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like if I ever want to like add links to YouTube, I have to open the YouTube page. It's all just a cluster duck. It is a cluster duck, but it is my cluster duck and I make it work. I make it work. Hello. I know. Hi, Grim. Been a while since I've been in attendance. I know. What have you been up to? What has you been up to? I like how all the trees are getting taken down in between. I could have sworn like I think Tony needs to put like a border or something that says like no trees to be taken down in this, like if it's within this border, because I know he planted a bunch of trees. Preparing my TTRPG for convention season. Nice. Laying out the test/prototype. That sounds exciting. Maybe just a few fences around the trees. Yeah. That would work too. That would work too. There's like a really pretty aesthetic with like the fence and the trees. I think it looks really good. It just reminds me of like an actual like park and like, yeah. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Come through. Beep, beep. Okay. And nope, that's scrap bench. I'm personally not a fan of having the scrap bench and the construction bench within like the crafting circle, because then it gets a little confusing, but it is what it is at this point. having all the benches together. Oops, sorry. Stretchy. Oh man. Okay, so I have had like this, oof, that was uncomfy. I've had this like pinched nerve underneath my shoulder blade. So like trying to, like, I can usually do the whole like grab hands, like I could still do it, but it's not nearly as much. It's like pinched right underneath my shoulder blade. It's very annoying. Very annoying. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I slept wrong. Oh man. Oh man. The dreams that I had last night, I was like stressing out because my multi-boxing wasn't working. And I was like, my brain was like, no, no, you gotta stop. Because at one point, I think I like rolled over and I rolled onto my stomach, and I just remember like having my head face down in the pillow, and I just saw this like giant monitor screen of like 6 different alts, and I was trying to like make sure like they were all working, and I was getting like stressed out because like it kept freezing, and I was like, no, I need to get to this done. I need to get this done. And it was just like my brain just was not shutting off from BitCraft at all. And so I woke up at one point, I was like, oh man, no. No. So I was having the BitCraft alt dream. I live in that nightmare right now. Yeah. I mean, I have all 3 of my. But hi, tuna melt. Tuna melts are delicious. The good old everything's going wrong dream. Yeah. It's really weird. I don't know if anyone else has this, where for some reason your brain tells you you have to do a task. And I will get stuck doing like this menial task. At one point it was pressing a button. And my dream had me pressing this button. But when I rolled over, like it changed how the button worked. And then when I rolled the other way, it would change how the button worked. So I'm just like tossing and turning, trying to get this button to work. And for some reason, my body's telling me like it's hyper important to press this button. Like that is your task. I get so stuck in that. It's such a weird sensation. Very weird sensation. I think it's just like the ADHD neurospicy part of my brain just firing constantly. And it happens usually probably like once or twice a month, where I have that like I need to get this task done, and it's the way that I end up actually sleeping dictates like what happens, which is so weird. Oh man, just weird sleep habits. One of my PCs is on the fritz. Oh no. One of your PCs. Well, at least you have others. That's what it sounds like, but that's not fun. Tech issues is never fun. When I was playing too much first-person shooter games, I had dreams where my bullets were slow, not registering. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of stress. It probably is a combination of like stress, anxiety, overactive, just like a culmination of everything. But yeah, it's so weird. I've tried to talk to my therapist about it and been like, hey, I have these very task oriented, like put me in a factory line and I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and it happens for like the whole night, and he was like, yeah, no, maybe you should just relax. Like sleep deprivation and minor anxiety is the cause of the dreams. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. It's like, I used to have dreams of like when I used to work at like Denny's, and those to me felt like nightmares. Oh man. Because I was always like, it was that like showing up to school, like in your underwear type thing, like feeling where I just kept failing at doing my job. And it was always when I was like at Denny's. Always. Such a weird dreams. I worked there for quite a long time though, so there is that. Yeah, my PC is chugging. Something's not going right. Let me check this. I might have to turn off an alt. No. Holy crap. Nope. I'm under proper parameters. It's just... I think it's Chrome. I think Chrome is having some issues. There we go. Okay. Well then. Awkward. Yeah, because when I checked, like, I was good. My CPU usage was good. It wasn't like spiking weirdly, but still, that's funny. Straw is the one thing that doesn't like stack. Did you all rebuild Emberleaf? Emberleaf? Oh, no, we weren't part of Emberleaf. It's so funny. Everyone thought I was part of Emberleaf and Embervale. And yes, the name is very common, but no. This is Soulspire. So this is run by myself and Tony, also known as BitCraft Tony or Tony the Bard. And so I got most of it up and running within the first couple of days, and then we are in the decorative make it look pretty phase. That's Tony's job. Tony's the decorator. I watched a video yesterday that was talking about how with ADHD you often have two types of stress, internal and external, and that when one is at the extreme, the other one needs to be at the other extreme. Tried it today with some mixed results. Wait, what is this? That when one is at the extreme, the other one needs to be at the other extreme. Huh. There was a player, emberKat, in that group for Emberleaf. Oh, really? That's funny. I have the alt emberKat as well. So that's my alt. It's the third monitor alt that you can't see. I had to uninstall Chrome and it started acting weird and crashing. Yeah. It's been awkward. It's been very awkward. I had it like crash on me like several times yesterday. Sorry, one sec, I'll explain better. Okay, it's all good. I imagine it's like you have a headache, step on your foot type thing, because that actually weirdly enough works with like ADHD minds. Is if you focus on something else that's also like equally bad for some reason, like two bads equal like calm. It's weird. Very weird. Two bads equal calm. Basically, if you're stressing yourself out, then the people around you need to be chill. If the other people are stressing you out, you need to... Yeah, okay. It's the opposite pendulum. It's the pendulum effect. Where if you're one way, then you have to have the absence of the other thing the other way. But yeah, I've also seen like if your mind is overreacting, like force it to overact even more and tends to calm things down, which is so weird because I don't know whether it's just like frying your system. I don't recommend it. It doesn't sound healthy, but it is kind of funny that that's what happened. Okay, split stack. It tells me I'm 12 over. So I need 120. Store all. There we go. Hello, Tank. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I think so. You got quite a bit done today and flopped on some other bits trying it out. Okay. Well, hopefully it does work out. It definitely sounds like interesting. I like stuff like that. I'm a huge I like psychology. I like learning about psychology. That goes down there. You guys are here. You are pitch and crop oil. And cancel. Let's do this in order. So split 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is correct. Use, yeah. We need 40, and then this is 200. And split stack 40. Split stack, and then this is use another 40. Split stack. And I need 80 fish oil. Where is it? There it is. Split stack. Why do I have so much fish oil? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It's for ink. I'm like, why do I have so freaking much? It's ink. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. So let's get this made. So first order of business, go to scholar table. And we're at tier 2. There we go. Put that there. And put that there. Okay. Good. Oh, excuse me. So, such a yawny face. But yeah. I have the worst time, especially lately, like just, I was gonna say, just not wanting to like stop playing because that's part of it, but like I have the worst time trying to calm down. Like my system is, once it gets like the gas pedal going, like hitting the brake is like, you might as well just pull the brake pedal off and like throw it out the window. And that's kind of what it's been like for like the last week, like over a week. And I think my body has just kind of gotten to the point where it's like, so, I don't want to say so stressed, because it's like, it is stress, but I don't see it as being like hair pulling anxiety, like, oh my God, the end of the world type like stress. I think of it as like a normal 9-to-5 job stress. Like, that's what it feels like. And so I feel like I have like 18 different projects that are happening at the exact same time. And I just need to like take a breath and be like, things will get done when they get done. Because that's my biggest thing, is like impatience. Or I put too much on my plate and then I'm trying to like keep my plate full and empty at the exact same time, and it just like doesn't work out, and I'm just standing there holding this dirty dish. Like, that's what it feels like constantly. But that's how my brain works, is like I'm very impatient. And so I'd be like, I want to get this thing done now. How do I get it done now? And then especially in the beginning with Soulspire, I was like, we need it done. And at that point, like I managed to actually do like a lot of stuff like within a single day. And I think did I have another alt? Yeah, I bought 2 more alts. So I have 5 total. I just can't run all 5. I can run 4 pretty smoothly, but the 5th one, I'm just gonna use it if I need like housing or something else. But yeah, I was like, I didn't have like all of my alts, but I still managed to like get everything. I'm like, oh, and now trying to get this codex together, I'm like, I feel like I'm super impatient once again. I feel, yeah, that was what I wanted. I was like, oh no, did I make too many? And then I realized 40 is the number that we want. I can relate. Patience is not a virtue. No, it's not. I'm not a doctor. I don't have any. What? Patience? Oh. 5 alts. I can barely manage 1. 4. I was running 4 yesterday pretty smoothly. When I opened the 5th one, my computer was like, you sure about that? And everything started to like lag and freeze. And I was like, I guess 4 is the limit if I'm like actually doing other things. If I had nothing else running, I could run the 5th. But yeah. 4 is fine. I split screen. These 2 monitors, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not currently. I have OBS where my 3rd alt would be. And then the other monitor is completely free so that I can see spreadsheets, see Discord, stuff like that. I was going to try and do like 1, 2, 3 on one monitor and then 4, 5. That was my goal. And for some reason, it just wasn't working out. So yeah, it is what it is. And then at one point I wanted to put, I think I would need a bigger monitor or something because I was going to put 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have it all on one screen. But even with having the UI adjusted, it was still really hard to actually like look at stuff and see things. So I didn't bother at that point. Did not bother at that point. But I do like the UI. Like being able to actually scale the UI is so good. So freaking good. Okay. Jeez. There is so many large trucks. So many large trucks that are going through. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder what's actually going on. I didn't see what that one was. It might have been another garbage truck. Thank God for UI scaling. Yeah. Can you help me? Probably. I am new in the game and I'm trying to get all tier 2 tools uncommon to get to tier 3. What is better? Going to forge all the tier 1 to get the tier 2 uncommon or to get the scraps and farm the reforging solvent? It's funny. I had this talk yesterday on like the most optimized way to do it. And we kind of agreed, and by we, Cow and I, that it's not worth scrapping and having to do the catalysts. So what you would end up doing is you'd have all your tier 2, like you're trying to get uncommon. So you would take all the uncommons and you put them aside, and you take all the commons, put them away, like somewhere else, but don't get rid of them. Keep them so that when you hit tier 3, tier 4, level those up to get tier 4 and then scrap it at tier 4. But that was what we were talking about, is just farm the materials until you can get the uncommon part. It's not worth the catalyst and scrapping and stuff like that for tier 2. Because tier 2 materials are so readily accessible that it's faster to farm the material than it is to farm the like catalyst stuff. I don't know if Cloudy like agrees with this or not, but that was what. Yeah, rerolling for tier 4 epic is when rerolling really starts. Yeah. So save. We were talking about saving all of the common tier 2s, and then rolling it up to tier 3 and see if it hits uncommon, and tier 4 if it hits rare. And then if it doesn't hit rare by tier 4, then just scrap it. and then use that to get your epics. So that was, so tier 4 is like the only like place that we were like, oh, tier 4 is where we would scrap. Tier 4 or tier 6. So it was just funny that we actually had legit just had that conversation yesterday, talking about it. Ah, come on. There we go. If you have the mats and 3 alts, scrapping for tier 3 rares can be worth it. Yeah, I wouldn't confuse that though. Yeah, of course. If you ever have words are hard. If you ever have any more questions, feel free to ask. Also, Muffin Man, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I've definitely learned, like, yeah, there are ways that you can do pretty much everything in this game, but it's a matter of like time efficiency at that point, and what is actually worth the time efficiency. So, like, yeah, it might save you like 30 minutes, but is that 30 minutes worth your sanity? That's how I look at it, and I'm like, is it worth it? I don't know about that. I'm gonna eat a couple of chips because my stomach is grumbly. Grumbly. Okay. Make sure I don't have crumbs on my face. I don't want to be all crummy. There we go. Hi, Yoda. I don't know why scrapping and water bucking filling can't be a little quicker. Yeah. Like, you're already processing the wood for the buckets, like, and then having to sit there with the water, and it's like, it's just a little annoying. 1K buckets took 6 minutes. I'm 14 the tier 1s. I thought it would be easier, but I wanted to get other people's opinions, especially since I haven't leveled up the scholar trait much. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't worry about the catalyst side of stuff. Up your cooking power, you can fill buckets way faster. Is it really cooking? Also, hi, Boom. How are you? That's interesting. That it would be cooking. Yeah, I didn't realize that was related either. Saving all money for Clipper now. What was it, 2 days ago? My Clipper? Thanks to Hrothgar. Where is this? Come on. Split stack. I need to make more food. My alts are flying through food like crazy. So Hrothgar did all of the like timber and nails and stuff like that, and then I ended up doing all the flotsam for the ship parts. And it actually worked out pretty well. I think we ended at like pretty much the same time. So now we have clippers. I'm good. Just a couple upgrades and I fill up 7 at a time. I was lied to. I was told it was construction. I'm on the same path. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fact that the clipper money is 30k. Opening flotsam, I made a lot of money from the flotsam. I made a lot of money from flotsam. Can one farm the flotsam before the quest? Yes. I think you even have to for getting some of the parts. It used to be that you had to, but it sends you out to at least get one, I think. But it's level 1, level 20, and level 50. So it depends on your sailing rank. Yeah, one full inventory of flotsam is 15k. Yeah. It's how I got most of my money, is doing that. But yeah, anyone can pick up the little level 1s. The level 20s, it's not too bad, but like definitely I've seen a lot of level 50s. Like I guess not too many people have like level 50. I haven't been out. I haven't been too much out on the sea yet. I love being on the sea. I love actually just going out there and fishing or getting flotsam, and yeah. It's one of my favorite backgrounds. I need to do some quests. I'm just happy I caught my bird. I heard the bird isn't like high level anymore. It's the ox that's high level. Is the bird like 40 or something? Or did they swap places and that's like the level 35? Bird is 40. Okay, that's what I thought. The fact that ox is like 60 something. I just wonder if it's still like as OP as it was previously. Because having the ox was super OP. Okay. I think cart is kind of ox replacement. Interesting. I haven't upgraded my cart yet either. I should do that at some point soon. I think I have base cart. I have a wagon on my main, but she's the only one who has the wagon. Everyone else just has carts. Everyone just has carts. My nose is all itchy. Itchy nose. Oh no, I can't help with that one. My alt isn't level 20. Okay, I guess that's just the 2 alts on it. Bird has 6 inventory slots for small items that stack 10 times, but no cargo. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that I don't know, I'm a little torn by how some things have like increased cargo and some things don't. Hello, Ember and viewers. Hello, Pros. How are you? Hope's trying to find Shocked around the map. Are you able to help, please? Of course. Of course. So, from any of the starting towns, if you're trying to actually locate him, he's over here at Squirrel Nut Cove. Take Ironfall and then go this way, or take Black Fen. One of these two, and then head over. So he's on the east side, right at the tip. Squirrel Nut Cove. She found it. Never mind. There you go. Okay. It looks like the cart is able to hold more than the ox. I'll end up having the cart and ox out. Did someone get the ox and it's now nerfed? I think they had nerfed it to begin with. Ox is nerfed by a little. Thank you. Of course. You're welcome. Yeah. Just look for Squirrel Kingdom and Squirrel Nut Cove. I don't think Ox is nerfed as much as the cart is just improved. Oh, that's true too. Yay, Hope. Hello, Hope. They seem to love upgrades. I need, like I said, I need to look at getting the cart upgrade. I need to look at getting the cart upgrade. Only 2 at the moment. I need to find the time to do the Argent one. Dude, Cal was doing the Argent ore last night and it was so frustrating. Like, it takes so long. Oh, freaking long. I think I spotted that there's like 3 to 4 skiff upgrades. I would assume it's whitewater, fishing, and cargo as the same. Got your Argent smelting at the moment. I need to do that at some point. I wanted to get the ring for base stamina, but like, I still need, so this is Gember. I have no rings on Gember, and Ember has tier 2. Yeah. Hi, Elle. Ox is nerfed to 10 depth, 10 item slots, but buffed 5 times depth, 25 cargo slots. Also, hello. I do like the cart more now compared to the wagon. Yeah, I do too. The cart actually like slaps. It actually like, even if it only had 50 cargo, I would still use it more than I use the wagon, because like, unless you, like, wagon is so hard to fill. Like, you're spending like hours and hours filling that. 3 Argent ore needed for last Clipper upgrade was definitely painful. I wonder if that's what Cal was working on. This cart goes off-road. 'Tis true. Cart is much more useful now. I race to get my wagon and barely use it. Same. I don't see how people find the prospecting hard / annoying. I kind of enjoy running around prospecting and exploring at the same time. Good job. Good job, you. I personally just find it to be a waste of time. If it was a little shorter, okay, so the time invested versus the reward isn't, to me, very efficient. Especially if you're doing like 1 out of 12 prospecting things, like that can take you like 20 minutes sometimes, depending. And then the thing that you get from that isn't worth the time that you put into prospecting. The act of doing prospecting is fine. It's just the time balance, especially when 90% of this game is managing time and efficiency. So that to me is where I have like a little bit of an issue. And I think that's the issue with a lot of people, is just it's not worth the time investment. But like doing the act of it is fine. I don't mind. It's just like when doing the energy gathering, the Hexite energy gathering was okay. But I like it now more that they like upped the, I guess, the cap of it. If there's no payment, it's annoying to navigate wagon. Yeah. My skiff can only hold 200 cargo. My cart can hold 225. I think actually I would have liked to see if they balanced the skiff and like carts and wagons and ships to be like the exact same cargo or item. That way, like if you knew that you had like a ship full, like you could just open your cart and then like take that ship. I think that would have been really smart. I don't know if they actually did that or not, but, or if the boats are just like a tiny bit lower. The thing I find annoying with prospecting, that has twice wanted me to cross the sea, and after I gave up, it took hours before it reset. Really? Because one of the best places is on islands. like, well, I guess you have to find like an okay sized island. And then you just stay on the island. You can reset by starting a prospecting of something else. Yes, that is true. Cargo skiff is 600 cargo and clipper starts at 500. Oh, wow. Here I am bulk refining tier 5 leather and they only have one tub. I should have checked that first. Oh no. You're going to be there forever. Forever and ever and ever. Alts, and then they have 2 tubs. There you go. That's usually what I end up doing. Just trading my processing back and forth. What did you call me? Oh, that's great. Well done. Alright, what? What would be better? I guess it doesn't matter. It's still 40. Because we're not going to have enough. Wait, what is it? Shoot. 40 times 5 is 200. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I guess we'll start with this. And then we'll come back and we'll do it again. Back to lurking. Dinner now ready. Yay! Enjoy dinner. I wish they gave us the option to skip some of the upgrades. I don't care for white water skiff, but I have to do it to get the next upgrade. Yeah. I understand, but yeah, I agree. You should have been able to like do it however order you would want. Cause like even EA1, I didn't. You know, it helps if you have the other stuff that you need. I'm just saying. I know it's like a really weird concept, but it really does help to have the other stuff that you need for crafting. I don't know if that's probably like the #1 tip of the day though. So, yeah. At that point, I need to put these back because I'm not gonna have enough room. Okay. So yeah. It still doesn't work in rock. Oh, excuse me. Where's your alt maze 10 and pelts in test near the food box? Do tubbing. They can do tier 1 and tier 2. My main can do tier 3. I love, oh my god, I love the name of Shock's new alt. I love it. Sent me the perfect screenshot for it. Which is funny because I was out and about when I got the message and I was like, oh my god, look at this. I interrupted everything just to show off the alt. It's so good. So freaking good. Ah, I need to blow my nose. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Ah, nose. Oh, nose. Okay, I think I'm good. There we go. It's so funny. You can't see like the black like at all. It looks like I have half the hair that I'm supposed to. It's kind of amusing. My alt unfortunately cannot do the tier 5 tubs. Oh. Sad face. your alt. I thought anyone could do any tier. Processing? I don't... Is it? No. I think you still have to have the stuff. I think you still have to have the... That is interesting. That is interesting. Anyone can do fasters without levels. That's okay. I guess Hrothgar. Try it. See. This is a giant chip. Giant chip. Makes me sad. I was like, hey, look, this is giant chip. Guess what I ended up accidentally doing? Dropping it on the floor. Of course. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. Hello again. I was eating chips. All the chips. Blow off the dust. 3-second rule. I threw it away. I did actually throw it away. Leave the dust. It builds immunity. That's why a bunch of kids put everything in their mouth. Builds their immunity, right? That's how that works. Shark is AFK, not putting my leather in tubs. He's fired. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. I'll be back. School drop off. Okie dokie. I will see you when you get back. Now I have chips stuck in my teeth. It's very annoying. Harsh but fair. Yeah. Fire him. Stop. Okay. Ingots. Ah. 1, 2. 1, 2. What's the other one? Planks, I'm guessing? I don't think I'm gonna have room for planks, so we'll just head back. This was leather and ingots. So let's start with leather because my alt's not gonna be able to help with that. Leather. There we go. You over there. Resume. Okay. And then my alt can just stand by as moral support. Yep. There you go. My alt is giving moral support. I feel like The Sims at that point. Every single time I see the jumping and like cheering, I think of The Sims. Like Sims 4. I don't know why. It's like every single thing that they do, they like jump and like are all excited. The fact that the emotes persist now are so nice. So nice. Persisting emotes. Oh, man. Ow. I'm running into stuff. Don't mind me. I'm running into everything today. Yay! That works. Wow. It is very noisy outside today. It is very noisy. Very noisy. Alright. We... study journals. That's what it is. I was like, we are missing a really big craft. And it's the study journals. Because those take forever. That will take forever. And then we have to worry about tier 3. So, what's our game plan for tier 3? Let's think this out. We have the trees here. We have the cloth here. I need to work on getting tier 3 wisp weave, straw, and that's what I should be doing right now. Getting that processed. Because that's going to take like an hour. Man, I should have done that last night. Oh. So then, I'm trying to think what we have available. We have to go to Pine for like the brick. The ingots. The leather. Now I gotta download it on the laptop. Oh no. I actually thought about getting the laptop and like putting it on my desk next to me and then running my other alts that way. That way it's not using my computing power. But I'm like, that's too much. I think that's too much. Because sometimes like you can only spend so much time multitasking before your brain just gives up. And I think that's the too much. I don't have a tier 2 hammer. Well, steal the straw from my house. Unfortunately, all the tier 3 wispweave is in Foggy's bank. Oh. You can run it on your laptop and then use sunshine/moonshine. That's how I run my alt. Oh. Interesting. There might be some tier 3 wispweave in my house then. Okay. I'll give it a check. I should get those seeds anyhow started, just in general, because I'll need it for later. Sunshine and moonlight. I'm not sure what sunshine and moonlight is. Is it, oh, I'm guessing it's like a remote desktop type thing. For some reason, and like maybe Shock can say more on this, but like personally for me, all of the remote desktops that I've personally used have been very laggy. It runs much smoother than remote desktop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of them are very like, I can feel like the lag, like the connection. I did that at one point when I had, it was like almost like a tiny little like ThinkPad type thing. It was one of the first electronics I owned. And I would use it to game and it would be remoted into like my computer at home. And I was like, and it was so laggy and so terrible. But that was also like, you know, across the town. Like I was using like Wi-Fi. So like it was very far away. So I can imagine if I was using it in the same house, it'd probably be better. Oh man, very yawny, very stretchy. Oh. I still have that pinched nerve under my shoulder blade. It's very annoying. Very annoying. It's so funny. Like here, they're the same. Like this, but the dog isn't in the right place. Everything else, person-wise, is the same. Oh, I guess the dog might be. No, the dog is in the wrong place. That's funny. Because every single time I'm like trying to take a screenshot with Tony, he's like, "You're not standing in the same location," and I'm like, "I know." It's so weird. I noticed that when it was the Christmas event and I was trying to like dance alongside someone, but I was like, someone else was like dancing like right on top of me, but on Tony's screen, they were like not near me. And I was like, this is really weird. Like just the visual delay or like it was like, how is that possible? How can it, the character physically be in multiple locations? It's just registering at like a different place. Okay, and then this is the wood, I think. Yeah, that's wood. That is wood. I had Ren and Stimpy's log song stuck in my head at one point while I was chopping down trees. Hi, Hi, Faye. How are you? How are you doing today? How's the exploration? What rank are you? Also, have you left Region 9 yet? Knife. Hi, Knife. Kniff. I've been so busy playing Pokopia over the weekend. What is that? Oh. Interesting. What is this? It's a Pokemon game of some sort. It looks like Ditto. Huh. New Pokemon game. It's like Pokemon X Minecraft X Viva Pinata. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I was gonna say it looks not what I would expect out of like a Pokemon game. Oh no, I forgot my cart. Darn it. Hi Voxel, how are you? It's a Voxel. It's not a main line one. Hi Voxel, how are you? Copia. So what's the premise? Like I see all the Ditto faces. Are you playing as like Ditto? There was, I don't think it was official, but there was this game that I saw someone playing that was like you were playing as Ditto but in the breeding center. And yeah, like meeting all the Pokemon and like stuff like that. Like it was very interesting and weird and not what I was expecting out of like a Pokemon game. Not what I was expecting. It definitely was like fan made, I'm sure. It was definitely fan made for sure. Rebuilding Poke Society as a Ditto that is disguised as a human. Okay then. Poor Dittos. Poor Ditto. Ah, man. Every single time I think of Dittos, I just think of sticking them into a breeder and trying to get like eggs from them, and that's it. Not really disguised, but you are transformed into your trainer. Awkward? That's... Something about this just seems weird. Something just seems weird. Yeah, but I saw the I saw some of the photos and I'm like, huh. It kind of looked like a little bit of like Animal Crossing Stardew Valley like thingy. Should I ask Voxel to come to me and put the pelt in my one tub? Nobody escapes me. Not the pelts. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna get, if someone honks the horn, where I'm going to get the my tier 3 stuff from, because that's actually coming up next. And Cloudy said I could steal some of his farm stuff. People say it's like Animal Crossing, but I think it's more like Viva Pinata. I vaguely remember Viva Pinata, very vaguely. The inventory looks like Animal Crossing. Understand Animal Crossing comparisons, but yeah, it's more interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'll have to look at it. I usually don't play outside of, like, the typical Pokemon games. I did enjoy, like, Snap a little bit, but that was, like, back in the day. But now that they have, like, some of the like, more... It's Switch 2 only, though? I see. Then, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to play it. I barely touch my Switch at all. I have, the Ring Fit for it. And I still don't touch that. I haven't gotten... I didn't get... What was it? Pokemon Z-A to Z or ZA? Z-A. I didn't get that one, but I was playing the previous one for a while. Okay, we need... shoot. ZA is Legends games, so not main. I watched people play it, and it seemed... Yeah, it seemed like not... It was like... Was it Arceus? The Breath of the Wild version of Pokemon. Gotta head off, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks! Hope to stick around for a while more in the future. All good. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Okay, so this is... man. Let's see. No, I want this. So that was pigment. We have 70 more than we need. We have 70 more than we need. Okay. Which means we have 300 and something. If we have 70 more than we need, and then I do 1, 2, and then I put that back, that's 70. Okay. And then it's 2, so then this is... Oh, my nose is going nuts. Ah! Nose, I know. I know it's... What's that? Oh, man. I do think it's my allergies. I really do think it's allergies. Okay. This is 796. 1, 2, 6. What does it stack? Oh, it does. How far does it stack? Does it stack all of them? It stacks all of them. Also, that's 20. Okay. Arceus was the previous Pokemon Lunches game. I want to be playing Pokepia, but at work, Savage. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I've never played Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, but I like BitCraft. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Okay, this was for that. And then that. So then we need... Shoot. Please play Stardew. Gonna take a break from work soon to play a bit, but I need to get these quests done. Social aspect and long-term progression, I guess. I hated Stardew Valley every time I played it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, people were like, you need to play it. And I was like, do I though? Every single time I've seen people talk about it, I think it's like, it was like literally just a dating sim or something like that. People are like, you have to schmooze and gift things to people. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to. So minus 15. I think the gifting system was the part that I was like, I don't want to deal with this. That seemed tedious. The amount of time pressure there is to meet certain things by certain dates, and I'm also not a fan of the art style. Oh, interesting. I hadn't even like really thought about the art style, but that I could see that. Craft. Where is... There it is. Resume. And... Resume. Okay. Not liking meeting certain things by certain dates. How do you feel about trader turn-ins? I don't like the trader turn-ins as a long-term system. Huh. There's certain games out there that I think they use it. I think they use like the time frame stuff as kind of like a crutch. But I mean, if it's a roguelike, there was a like having to meet like a certain quota, but like Stardew Valley seems like a cozy game, and having something that's like high pressure like that doesn't seem like it meshes. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I've watched a few people playing it. I think it might have been Scar and Gem from Hermitcraft that played it. I watched like that, which was funny. I've seen people try and do like speedruns of it, but the speedruns are like forever. I never felt cozy in Stardew. I was always overwhelmed. Huh. I guess then like Animal Crossing is more of like the cozy side of things. I just know people get so like, oh, you have to romance this person, and you have to do this, and you have to do this quest, and like you have to get this up and running, and I'm like, seems like a lot. Just there was another farm like or something like that. It was a newer game that had that kind of aspect to it where it was like passive but not, and like you had to unlock and like sell crops and like optimize, and like it was more of like a resource type game, like a resource management type game, and it looked pretty fun. I think I have it on my wish list. I like stuff like that. I never felt cozy. Animal Crossing is very cozy. Stardew stresses me out. If you really like Animal Crossing, you'd probably like Pokopia. Beginning to try and take my time in games instead of trying to be optimized. Yeah. I can't not be optimized. The issue I feel is Animal Crossing New Horizons felt soulless. Like all the NPCs are hollow shells. Trying to make a mil a day on that. Some days I topped 2 mil. What? You already beat it. Loved it. How, like, how is, like, replayability for stuff like that? Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't play single player games anymore. Is, unless something actually has, like, hundreds of hours in it, like, I don't feel like the price is, like, worth it. Like, I didn't mind, like, buying a Pokemon game because then it's like, oh, I can collect them all, or I can trade, or I can battle, and stuff like that. So it had a little bit more of, like, a replayability to it. But most other, like, single-player games, in my mind, I'm like, you're paying 60 to 80 bucks for something that lasts maybe, what, 20 hours? For Animal Crossing, I make my own island into the Untitled Goose Game to as close to a one-to-one design. Untitled Goose Game, really. I've watched so many people play Untitled Goose Game. It's so funny. Depends on how much you enjoy building. Ah, I see. Because eventually you just run out of stuff to do, right? That's what I assume. Is great. Lots of Pokemon to unlock. Level up each area for new building blocks. And I mean, if you enjoy building, I can easily see spending hundreds of hours. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. But if you're just playing, like, the story, then it's not so much. Interesting. I haven't... What was the last single-player game that I played? What was the last single-player game that I played? I don't know. I guess it would have been Pokemon. Yeah, I think it would have been Pokemon for the Switch. Was the last single-player game I played. Who enjoys building houses in Minecraft but wishes the building served a purpose, then it's great. It's very Dragon Quest builders. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hrothgar. Welcome back. See, like, I don't... I think, like, I was having this conversation the other day where I was like, I feel like most of my gameplay is heavily reliant on, like, other people. So, like, I like making Minecraft servers, but, like, if I single play Minecraft, I get bored. And so it's very, very interesting. Like, I have to have some sort of outside external influence for me to, like, enjoy doing something. Trying to do tutorial on laptop. Scroll to zoom your camera. My laptop doesn't have a scroll wheel. Oh no. I was gonna say, I think for those trackpads, the side of it has that scroll wheel. Single player campaign, it was 30-ish hours is good since it feels like 30-hour tutorial for building in the game. Then being let free into a sandbox. Oops, I didn't realize that I stopped crafting. Okay. We were talking about Skyrim and how I broke Skyrim. Like, every single time I went to explore, because I thought it was a sandbox, it's not really a sandbox. I would do quests out of order, and then I'd go back and, like, essentially softlock, like, what I was supposed to be doing. And so I like stuff like that has, like, a path to it. And especially, like, the new quest system. We were talking about that earlier. The new quest system for BitCraft is very well done. And, like, as soon as something becomes, like, a true just sandbox, like, I tend to, like, get bored. Like, I have to make my own goals, or I have to, like, figure out something. I have crumbs. I have chip crumbs. But I have to like figure out something to do. And it's so hard for me sometimes to come up with something to do in a sandbox if there's like no goal. Pokepia also has some multiplayer aspects with visiting each other's islands, playing prop hunt, and there's also limited time events to log in for. Luckily, the game has ways to obtain Pokemon items you miss from events by visiting other players who did play the event. Oh, that's good. Then you don't feel so, like, you don't get FOMO. Also, it gives people reason to communicate with other people. Be like, I see that you have this item, and I'd like this item too. Oh, excuse me. Sajiani face today. Maybe we should go get soda. I was trying to just drink water. Only issue for some is that it's switched to exclusive. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get a Switch 2. I don't play enough stuff on Switch. But if I got... I have a few things I'm looking forward to on Switch 2. Ooh, like what? I was never a huge Nintendo person. Like, I know there's people that, like, want to play Mario Party or Mario Kart. Like, that's, like, the franchise. I think the only thing really, Nintendo for me that I was consistently playing for a while was Zelda. Like, Legend of Zelda or the Pokemon games. That was kind of, like, it. The new FromSoft game is the main one, not gonna lie. Ah. If I got a handheld, like a different handheld other than like the Switch one, I think it would be the Steam Deck. Because having Steam games like at your fingertips seems great. Nintendo personally, but there's a lot of Switch 2 games that I want that aren't Nintendo. Oh, I forget that that's a thing now. Like, people are actually making games for other consoles that aren't part of their, like, franchise. Because I'm so used to, like, Switch being, like, Nintendo-only products. But really, it's not. And I forget about that. BitCraft for Switch win. But yeah, no, I'd want a Steam Deck. I think there's so much that can be done with a Steam Deck. And I have like over 200 Steam games. It's just a matter of like, I don't really ever do anything or go anywhere. So like having a Steam Deck, like having a handheld, like I'm like, I'm just going to use the computer. I'm just going to sit on the computer. Now it would be nice. I want to try it. Warframe was on for Switch, I think. I think Warframe was on Switch. And I was like, I want to try that. Because the idea of like sitting on the couch and then just like chillaxing and playing it, that'd be nice. Where you can't necessarily just chillax and play BitCraft without the Switch Deck. Or Steam Deck, rather. Sorry. I do play BC on Legion Go, and that was great. Love it for games like Project Zomboid too. There is a good amount of handhelds out there. I watched Linus Tech Tips and was going over getting his son a handheld and like the different types, which seemed interesting. Fire Emblem is Nintendo. Yeah. Duskbloods, Orbitals, and the new Fire Emblem are probably the big 3 Switch 2 games I'm looking forward to. Fire Emblem. Yeah. Golden Sun, Fire Emblem are all Nintendo. I wanted to play the the newest, I guess the remake of Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. But every single time I like watched video of it, I was like, that's enough for me. Like, I think it was more so like nostalgia as being a kid and playing Tactics, and then like, ooh, voice lines and ooh, new shiny. But like in my head, I'm like, I think watching it was good enough. I really had to hear PlayStation. I was really sad to hear PlayStation is going to do dynamic pricing. Guess I'll stick to Steam and overpriced Nintendo. Wait, what? Dynamic pricing? Oh, like region locked pricing? Final Fantasy Tactics still holds up today. Yeah. I only got into it this year and it's really creative. There's something about the job system. I love... There was a game called Atlas Reactor. It was made by Tryon. Which was a grid system, kind of like Tactics. I love that gameplay. The turn-based strategy, move tiles. Yeah, I loved Atlas Reactor. I loved it. It was like one of my absolute favorite games. XCOM 2 than Tactics? Yeah. But I like those types of like the turn-based strategy with abilities and stuff. I'm so sad that like Atlas Reactor went bye-bye. Like that was like, to me, I'm like, that seems like such an easy game to like keep going, but everything went under with that. Dynamic pricing is customized pricing per person, group of people. It's very harmful for consumers and maximizes how much someone is willing to pay something over setting a price standard. Interesting. I haven't heard of this. Pricing per person, such group, let's pay. Huh. My personal game project I'm designing is in the same tactics genre. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's just something about like that. Having all the jobs, unlocking jobs, doing the strategy. Like, it's mentally engaging without being stressful, I think, is what I like the most about it. Instead of it being like an action-based thing where like that seems very like stressful, you can actually like take a second to like, okay, what's the strategy here? And I think I like that the most out of stuff. But yeah, Atlas Reactor, I loved Atlas Reactor. I still have my Pup plush. Pup was best boy. Bork. I played a lot of Gray. I think I had every Gray skin. I'm trying to think who else. I think I played like every single character to some degree or another. I was trying to like unlock everything in that game. But yeah, I would love to see another Atlas Reactor come out. It was just so well done. I'm actually like, I'm curious why. What happened to Atlas Reactor? Oh, Tryon Worlds as a whole shut down. That's what happened. I wonder, was I still? Despite the support, Atlas Reactor never grew big enough to fund its continued development. Shut down 2019. I like how everyone says it's a cult following. XCOM meets Overwatch. That actually seemed pretty accurate. Oh, it went to Gemigo. That's what it was. I was like, I think I was still a content creator for them. For a while. And then things just disappeared. I remember, was it Moby and Muzzy were the two content directors or community directors. They were like super chill, super cool to hang out with. I understand the fact that waiting on team members to make their move hurt the game more than it helped compared to being a 1v1. Oh, yeah. You should play Octopath Traveler. I think I've heard about that as well. I don't see, oh, yeah, I have heard about that. Now that I'm like thinking about it. Turn-based tactics with a slight hint of city builder. Turn-based RPG combat. I don't see tactics gameplay in Octopath Traveler. Oh, really? Okay. I've been playing triangle strategy. Triangle strategy. What is triangle strategy? Oh, I've seen this. What was it? Someone was talking about the art style looking like Ragnarok Online. This was 2022. Yeah, this was from a while ago. Did I catch everything? Yes. And then 199. Study journals. Study journals. Study journals. There we go. Oh, eat. 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 There we go. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked on it. There's a new MMO that was coming out. That I wanted to actually check out at some point. It just says coming soon. AI powered NPCs and quests. Who's running this though? That's the question. Who is this made by? Oh, it's its own thing. Huh. So the MMO is called Epitome. E-P-I-T-O-M-E. And I think they have like a Kickstarter going that you can like buy into and actually get on the server. It looks really, really good, but I haven't heard like anything about it. Like nothing. I had heard nothing about it except for like one random trailer. And so I'm like, and especially after what happened with Ashes of Creation, like a little concerning of if something's actually like real or not. So, but yeah, what I saw of it, it looked really good. That and Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey looked good too. Friends, time to watch some anime while grinding. Ooh, enjoy the anime. Grinding them rare tier 3 tools. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much for stopping in. Yeah, enjoy watching some anime. And good luck. Good luck on the Jamba. Jamba be praised. May the RNG goddess be in your favor. Yes. Yes. But yeah, Chrono Odyssey. We played I think the weekend. Oh, the open weekend for it. The character customization on that was very weird. Like people were making some very weird characters, and I'm like, ugh. That's like the only downside for having like hyper customizable character creators, like people just make some weird looking characters, and it breaks your immersion when you're like running through town and suddenly you see like a lanky She-Hulk. Like it was just so awkward. For the most part, people weren't trolly like that, but that was good. It took a lot of computing power. Like it had a few flaws and glitchiness, but it did after a while. After that was like fixed, it felt smooth. The combat I think was good. So Chrono Odyssey was one, and then now I found Epitome. So we'll have to check back in on that. Check back on it. See if there's anything. Cause I really haven't heard. I guess so for the while there, I heard that the League of Legends MMO had stopped being worked on, but then all of a sudden I heard through like someone else saying that there was a video on it, that they are working on it, but it's just really slow or something, or that there's like not too much like new information. I was watching, I can't think of what the name of it is, but it has Dodger and Jesse, and they talk and they bring people on for their podcast. And there was a someone they had on that was talking about like the Riot MMO, and I was like, because everything I heard recently said that like I said, like it was paused. So fingers crossed, knock on wood, it's not paused. But yeah, we'll have to see, because like I really hope they don't like try and push too much like League of Legends with it, but like more just the world build, because the lore that they have for League of Legends, like Arcane, was phenomenal. But I would hate if they went too like cheesy with it and tried to make it just about like the League characters. But allow you to actually like be in the world. I still have wax. I'm like cleaning the wax from not earwax, it's hair wax, but it's like I noticed was built up behind my ear the other day, and I forgot about it, and now it's bothering me. So I'm like getting the wax off. Okay, there we go. Cleaning my ears on stream. Sorry. Oh man. But yeah, because like they put tell us more about your earwax. Yes, indeed. Like they put wax in my hair so that it stays nice, and yeah. So it sitting behind my ear like gets a buildup of the hair wax. And so I was getting rid of the buildup of hair wax. My earwax, yes indeed. Oh. I need to figure out something, because like I think either my headset is shot or I have like actual earwax stuck in the ear, because I only leave this one earbud in, and I think it's getting to the point where I'm like I don't hear as much. Like if I put this one in, I hear like this one's louder, this side's louder than that side, and I'm like I wonder which one it is. Because I hear like having your earbud in is actually like not good for you, because then it's just compiling all of the like pressure. Oh hey, Norbs. Calling all Smiths out there. Zeltraxa? Is that what it's called? Or is it, I just call it Hive Mine. Is buying Pyrolite frames at a great price. Bring your own or make them here. Nope. I've heard the same, something about air pressure close to your eardrum. Yeah. If you're constantly wearing earbuds. I notice sometimes like if I have my earbud in for like all day, and like I take it out and I can feel like almost like a liquid. And it's not like earwax or anything like that because it doesn't like come out or anything. And I always feel like I'm like, oh, is my ear bleeding or something? No, I don't know what it is. It might just be like you were saying, like the air pressure or like the change, or because this is like warm. Yeah, I've been meaning to try out those bone conductive ones. Oh yeah, I hear they're pretty good. The ones that like go over and like they actually like are speakers but like behind your ears. I really use buds. I prefer over ear headphones and only occasionally use buds. I for the longest time used like headset. Like it wasn't until it was like a few years now that I switched over to using earbuds just because they were like easier. Ear, not ear. Oh my god. Ear headphones over year. I mean, technically, if you have a good pair of headphones, they'll last years. But yeah. I saw a lot of people, like streamers, using like the earbuds, and I was like, oh, maybe there's something to it. And then since actually using them, it's nice to not have like the head pressure, especially with the dreads. And I think that was why also when I got my dreads done, I switched to using these so that I didn't have the headset sitting. I think I still have my headset though. Yeah. I have my wireless. So I have my wireless headset, but there was no point. I have a good mic now, so. That was all. I think the other thing was I used it for its mic, that headset, and then the microphone wasn't that great. If you go back to my YouTube and you'll see like some of the very early videos, like I ended up buying this one like probably like a week or two after I started streaming. The quality of the actual headset was so bad. So bad. I'm so glad we got this one. Aww. Have to thank Cal profusely. Jeez, these are taking forever to make. These were tier 1, right? Yeah, these are tier 1. Because I have to make tier 2 now too. If I refresh this, does it give me... Okay. So I need 199, which is what we were working on right now, and then 200 tier 2. That seems weird, but I guess that's right. 200 tier 2, and then only 75 tier 3. What? I figure it would go down, but... No, 40 times 5. 200. Right? 40 times 5, yeah. 200. That seems like such a jump. Like something about that conversion seems off. But I guess it's right. No, we want Adventurers Guild. Because tier 4 is 3. So yeah, 3, and then full township is 12, so 15. Yeah, wow, okay. Something about that just feels weird. Argent Maid, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Alright. I am going to use the restroom really quick. You doing good town building? Nice. Where are you at? In which town? There's a lot of, like, I think more and more people are actually building towns. When I looked at the map the other day, I was like, there's so many people that have like their own tiny settlements now. I wonder like how many people are actually going to be like, they hit tier 6 and tier 5. So these are our two quickest settlements. And then we have tier 4. And then we're tier 4 as well. Tier 4 as well. So yeah, our average right now is tier 4. Southeast Archipelago, Horseshoe Crab Bay. Southeast Archipelago. Are you also region 9? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Horseshoe Crab Island. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a shrimp. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I've noticed that more and more people have started kind of making their own settlements, which is cool. Very cool. Okay, but yes, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Also, hi Pat. How are you? I blept. Or I mlept, but didn't say hi, so hi. I'll be back. And we are back. Hello! I ended up getting something to drink. I got a can of Coke. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully a little bit of caffeine. Hopefully a little bit of caffeine helps. Okay. We're almost done with these study journals. Almost. Okay. Then we are on to tier 3. I think at that point I might turn off my alt. Because I don't think the alt can do tier 3 at all. Like, at all. Can you? Oh, you can do tier 3 farming, foraging, masonry, mining, scholar. So I guess it can do a little bit of tier 3. It can do some. It can do some. This is almost done. So impatient. It was funny. What day was it? I think it was the last day. Oh, like Thursday. I think it was Thursday. I was crafting and I was only running like one alt. And I was like, this is so slow. And I'm like, why is it so slow? And it was so slow because I didn't have like 3 alts like crafting at the same time. I'm like, I've gotten spoiled now. I've 100% gotten spoiled by having alts. Sigh. Sigh. Oh, hey, it's our Hrothgar. Hello. And there's that. Oh, I need to take my wagon cart thing. Okay, so then from here, use novice. No. Novice study journals. Okay, so this is 200. No, 199. Okay. We'll do the math when we get inside. Okay, store all 199, which means we'll say 200. Obtain. No, use. Study journal. So we need 199 of those. Come on. You can do it. There we go. So stack 1. So there's 199. Then we need 199 times 2 is 3. So split stack 2. I'll just take that. Oh, where did it go? There we go. Oh, wait. No. I was correct. I need... Because there's the 200. Okay. We're on the right track now. So 200 and then this... Ooh. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Because we need to make that. How much of that do we have? How much do that... Exact? No. Okay, so 400. Yeah. So we need 400. And then we need 800 of that. So 800. And then this was... I need all 400 of that. Shoot. I guess that. And then that. Anything else? Anything else? So 800, 400, that's going to turn into that. Then we have the 200, then we have 400, and then we have these. So I think that's it. Okay. I think that is it. Okay. And then we still have the refined. Yes. Okay. So then we have the 200 study journals. And once we do that, I have to like remember not to turn these into pages. I think that's the hardest part of remembering to do codexes, is making sure that you don't turn something into a page accidentally when you're not ready for it. Okay. But yeah, welcome Argent. I am back. How is the island? How is it over there? What biome is that as well? BitCraft map. Oh, you're at... Oh, I guess it's Calm Forest, but you're right next to Windswept Plains. A mix of Calm Forest and Breezy Meadow. Yeah, that's cool. I wish there was more... Like, there's one tier 2 cave down there. I wish there was more, like, tier 2... A good distribution of tier 2 caves. Because as it stands, there's, like, not really... They're just cluttered in one area. Like, the desert is all tier 2. I could have sworn I remembered seeing, like, more diversity, I guess, in the dungeon. Or not the dungeons, the cave ratios. There's plenty of surface pyrite near me, in fairness. Oh, that's good. That is good. We have a Feralith cave, like, right next to us. Right there. Giant Feralith cave. And then on the Adventurers Guild area, we have the tier 3. So once we get that up and running, then we'll have tier 3. We were thinking of, like, what would we use to do supplies, and I think based on what's up there, we might end up doing bricks. Bricks might be the way to go, or slabs rather. So tier 3 slabs, because there's stone and clay. There is ingots. Oh, I guess we could do I'm trying to think, because that would require tier 2 trees to make, right? What is it for? Cargo? Obtain... Oh, haven't discovered yet. Welp. Okay. I was gonna say, I think... I was trying to see if we had... Because if we're gonna have the tier 3 cave next, but it requires the tier 3 wood, which is up there as well. I just don't remember what it requires to make into frames, which I thought was planks, tier 2 planks. I think it's 1 under, but I could be wrong. Bricks are a good supply of material. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, especially in the pine. Bricks needs trees, mud, and rock. Yeah, so that's actually probably more doable. Metal frames need bricks, I think. Is it? Then it's tier 2. Tier 2 bricks? I guess actually, you know what? I could be smart, and it doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I guess that does. Cargo. So that's just that. And then it is brick. Okay. Tier 2 brick. 10 ingots and 2 bricks. I don't know if we have... Do we have tier 2 up there? That might... I think slabs is probably going to be the better way to go. Because if we're already making bricks, might as well just use the brick and then not have to worry about... Yeah. Oh, the sale ended yesterday. That's right. I just saw Tony talking about it. The sale for... I forgot to post something about that. Oh well. Yeah. The sale ended yesterday. I still have homework that I have to do. I think it's due Friday. Yeah, I think it's due Friday. So I have to find some time. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow morning before, because I have my appointment at 11:30, and I should try and get up early so that way I'm fixed my sleep schedule. So I think what I'll try and do is get up my normal time, 9 o'clock, and then do my editing in the morning. The problem with that I have right now is that immediately when I get up and I'm on the computer, I instantly open all of my alts and then I start playing and then never get anything else done. We have all the tier 3 stone around there. May as well feed it slabs. Yeah. We will feed it bricks. Okay. But yeah, I really do need to oh, someone has the cat mask. Yay! They have the cat mask. I need to get that done as well. Get the cat mask. Yep. Make sure I have my cat mask. It's I think I'm missing something for that. No, it was 35 merchanting. That's what I was missing. It's 35 taming, 35 construction, and then 35 merchanting. So I need to get my merchanting up. But I keep forgetting about that. I don't do any of my tasks except for like maybe 1 or 2 every once in a while. If it's like Svim, I turned in scales. Like turning in scales is really good, and then doing rampart, like jackal fangs and stuff like that. I don't like they made the mask such a high tier item. Interesting. Yeah, like if it wasn't so accessible originally, I would say it's fine that it was a high tier item, but a lot of people made their identities around like certain things. And so like getting the masks was kind of like, this is my character, and like it felt weird not to be able to have that from the start. But yeah. I liked my cat ears. Yeah. 'Tis true. I'll have to go through and get mine. Once we get everything up and running. No hairstyle. They had the mohawk. I guess the mohawk is still being released or something. No beard. Yeah, no beards. That's one of the biggest requested cosmetic items in the game, is having beards. Have a beard mask. Like Cthulhu. Give me mohawk. I know. I think they were saying they like trickling out stuff, and or I'll fight Mitch. Oh, that's funny. So, yeah, with like the cat mask, and there's a couple other that are out now as well too. I think I don't remember the patch notes. Which ones? It might have just been the cat mask, because that's the only one I paid attention to. Sorry, but yeah. At least I got my dreads. I need to... Oh, I have the money for it. I should go buy my hair color. I need to go buy my red. My bright red. The cosmetics that were bought from the twins, we didn't want to keep as a bought item from Hexwines. We're actively working on reintroducing them in different ways. Nice. Very nice. I was gonna say, are you gonna be adding stuff to the twins at any point? Because like the twins feels very lackluster now. Just lock mohawk to 80 Slayer. Oh jeez. But yeah, because just having the hair color like is fine, but like now the twins just like there's no point in buying the twins for a settlement. We'll add stuff to them, but unsure what right now. Got it. They need a purpose. They need a purpose. You took away their life's purpose. That's funny. Eat. 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 I just want to look like the twins. There you go. Give me their height and hats. What are... I don't... Oh, they're over there and blocked behind the bank. I was like, what's the hats that they're wearing? I guess I can look. Oh no, I can't. Because twins aren't part of here. I was gonna say I could see their picture, but no. Wants to just force a purpose onto them though. We want to introduce it in a way that's right. The twins deserve justice. They deserve better. Size changing potions would be a fun thing to put on the twins. Yeah. Then Tony can always be Tiny Tony doing his dungeon runs. Have we figured out if that still works? Can we still get tiny? Hashtag justed for twins. We are automatons. Let us replace body parts. It does. Nice. Does it still require the deer to do so? I have to unlock the deer at some point. I was tiny all day yesterday. Oh! Okay, same way. Yeah, I'll have to unlock my deer. Oh dear. We may have to fix that soon since it's also shrinking the prospecting area. No! No! Another reason to hate prospect. Yep. No! Not the prospecting arrow. No! Whatever shall we do? It's so horrible. Oh man. Oh. But no, don't. Okay. If you're gonna fix it, then you have to implement the shrinking potion. Like, we need an equivalent of like the noggin fogger. Noggin fogger. From like WoW. We need the equivalent potion. If we're gonna fix the that, we need like, yep. Is it smaller area? Trust me, I won't exploit it. Oh, arrow. Never mind. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just the arrow itself. To visually see the arrow. Tier 4 hunting job up. Ooh. Who needs hunting experience? I do. I do. I need hunting experience. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, it's leather. Ah, there we go. Hunting. Twins are my favorite design travelers, but yeah, they are so lackluster at the moment. Yeah. I mean, give it time. They're still cooking. They're sitting in the pressure cooker. Next fave, Elise. I agree. I like Elise a lot. People say it's like Alessi, but I call it, I say Elise. It was cooked fine. They took away my food. She gets a whole... Dude, that'd be so cool. Having the Elise mask. Oh, that would be so cool. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Natkins, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I forgot what Elise was short for. Why does my alt have the Alpha Awaken mask but not my main? Oh, that like appeared out of nowhere. I was a little confused about that actually at one point. I was a little confused about that. Cuz I managed to get on my main. You can see like the blue peeking out right there. That looks so wrong. That's not. But Yeah, it wasn't there for a while, and I was like, I had to put in a ticket to get mine. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I had the what title is this? The Alpha Awakened title, which I thought was supposed to give the mask, which apparently that's what it did. Oh, excuse me. Do I need to put a ticket in that? I don't know. I do not know. So the beta cube keys that we have, people were saying that they also had gotten like the 8-sided, 4-sided and stuff like that. And I'm like, I thought they were literally just the cubes. So I don't know if maybe someone had alpha keys that they were still giving out or something like that. But it was just like the cubes. And I was like hyper confused by that. And people were like, no, I swear I got the 4-sided die. And I was like, I don't know. Very small chance, but it's more than the D6. Really? Okay. So it is a chance then. My alt has one. I bought it after my main. I got the 8-sided from... Oh. You can get a D20 from it as well, but it's near impossible. I see. When are we going to be able to trade them? I have so many duplicate colors at this point. You have a chance for a D6, 8, and 20. Huh. So is the D4 not a thing? Or is... Soon. TM. Soon TM. Okay. What is this? Don't... It's... Oh, hunting. The only downside with having the double windows is I can't read chat very well. How or where can I find a settlement totem? Me and my friend want to start own settlement. So to make a settlement totem, it requires making codexes. And so codex. To make a settlement totem, you'll need 10 beginner's codexes. And so you have to follow through these. So I would say like work backwards and figure out what you need that way. The other way to do it is find a spreadsheet online that has the codexes already coded, essentially. I use spreadsheets like crazy. And so you can go online. There's one that's called shoot, where is it? Here. This is one that people have been... Oh no, I forgot. My chat is borked in that window. There we go. Bitcraftsync.app is a website that people use quite a bit to help make their codexes. So you can do that. But you need 10 of the tier 1 codexes. So you'll need 10 refined cloths, cloth, ingot, brick, plank, Leather. Yes. It's not a quest, no. You actually have to put... well, so it is a quest to, I think, get... unlock? No. I was able to do it. I think you might have to do it to make a settlement. I'm not sure on that. Because I had done it, like, I think the home quest. I think the home quest is what I'm thinking of. So if you wanted to get your own home, that has a quest. But for the settlement, there is no quest. Yeah, it's no quest. The elevator from Pokepia in BitCraft win. So yeah, it's the home one that I was thinking of. Elevator bosses. Sounds good. If you do have any other questions, let me know. Oh, my nose. Ah, one sec. Okay. I took a moment to eat some more chips. On BitCraft sync, does it matter if, for example, I select uncommon versus selected common? Like, am I meant to see the percentage change anywhere? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I personally don't tend to use BitCraft sync. I use spreadsheets. It's funny because like the spreadsheet that I use requires like access. Hi lady, how are you? But the spreadsheet I use requires like access for like Google and stuff like that, so it's very invasive. But it's the one that Telleril and Nellenker I think made, and so I use that primarily. But I know a lot of people don't like using it because it requires like giving the code access. So, and I understand. It can be very alarming. I've done it so many times at this point that I'm like, if I got compromised, it would be what it is. If you select uncommon, it will calculate the odds of getting it, and based on odds will tell you how many of the previous tier you need to craft. Now, is that just for like upgrading tools? Or what is that for? Calculate the odds of getting it based on tools gear. Oh, interesting. Tells stealing your data for the Australian government. I mean, there are worse governments, but just saying. We're almost on. And then we have to do another round of the novice, what are these called? Journals? Novice journals? Study journals, yeah. My foot is twitching. It's very annoying. I'm trying to craft a bunch of tier 2 uncommon pickaxes so they can be upgraded. Oh, nice. That is good. I need a hammer. It's the one thing I think I'm missing on, like... Oh, no, that one's fine. My hunting bow. This character is fine. It's my other alt that I'm missing. What am I missing? I am missing hammer and that's it. My fishing's at 1, my leatherworking's at 14. So I need to level those up before I can get better tools. But my smithing is at 20 exactly, and I'm still rocking a flint. Rocking a flint. Okay. Soda. Soda. Okay. Where is... Oh, man. Such trolls. Such trolls. Bah. I don't know what the noise was. It sounded like a chainsaw starting or something? Like a rev noise? It scared me. I got startled. Wow, we do have a lot of people here. So many people in this tiny little area. So many. We actually managed to get like a pretty big group. Squirrel Nut Cove. There's Nat Piggle. Soul Spire. Yeah. 93 of 100. Quite a large group. Nice. Nice. Where is my cart? There is my cart. Okay. Want to confirm that I was not overloaded. Resume the crafting. Okay. And so once this is done, we move on to tier 3. Which hopefully won't take us too long because it's like 75 of stuff. Unless Hrothgar has most of it. I'm waiting for me to start on it and be like, oh, and like I travel all the way out somewhere and then Hrothgar is just like dumps everything, update sheet, done, and I'd be like, but I just got here. That's what I'm picturing happening. Just be like, but I just got here. Unfortunately not for tier 3. Ah, I see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 markets so far. We have a lot of stuff at Soulspire. A lot of stuff at Soulspire. That's something, like, selling these hulls and hinges and stuff like that. I could see that being pretty good. People were selling rare tools, actually. Simple reforging solution. Oh wow, we have the only downside, there's a rare bow and machete, 24,000. Yeah. 24,000. So I have a couple rares. Scissors, tier 4 scissors for 23. Gem encrusted. I need to work on getting rings at some point. The only concern that I have with, like, and this was always one of my bigger concerns with having such an open and large settlement, is that people taking stuff from, like, boxes and just putting it on the marketplace. But it seems like that's not been an issue. At least not that I can tell. I did a couple, like, log reviews of, like, going through and seeing, like, what was on the marketplace and if it was taken from the boxes. But so far it seemed to be mostly okay. Oh, did we get another smelter? Oh, we did. This is, yeah, we got another smelter. Or they just moved. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count the flags. 5 flags. So they just moved. Okay. Yeah, they just moved. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I should just start working on that. We might do that. I think that's what we'll do, because we're currently crafting this stuff. Yeah, it's tier 5, 2, 2. Okay. They're so adorable. They are very cute. I guess my trade window is broken. This happens so often. And I don't think I have to, like, fully exit to desktop, I think. Yeah, I have to fully exit to desktop. Exit to desktop. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Reopen. Oh no! I hit the button. Give me a sec. I hate hitting that button. I accidentally hit the button. At least there isn't a issue with the login like there was the other day. Okay. There you go. Because the other day when I accidentally hit log out and it took like 4 or 5 different attempts to get actually back into the game, I was like, oof, that's not great. Okay, trade. There we go. Done. We can get our hair color. Oh, no. At default. There it is. We got our hair color back. Yay! It's not as bright, but it's still red. It's still my red dreads. Still the red dreads, which is great. Okay. Done. I was actually, do I have, I was gonna say I have my card out, don't I? The fact that you can use it as like a locating device is kind of nice. I like run to where my card is. View storage. Okay. My nose. Man, I think it's allergies. It has to be at this point, and I forgot to take meds. I forgot to take allergy meds. My face is doing that like eyes water, squinty, can't focus because nose is just doing nose things. Oh, wow. Where is... that's not it. It's a McFluffin. Did we get a McFluffin back? Welcome back, buddy. We also got a Dan back. I saw that. I saw that yesterday. We got Dan. Aha. There's one hiding in the corner all the way over here. Okay. I guess Region 12 is getting a little too crowded? I don't know. I thought that's what people were saying. Region 12 just became the new Region 5. Oh, I need to make sure that we have that started. So, shoot. I don't see it. I guess we'll just use these for now. I need to make buckets. But yeah, that's cool. We getting people back. Back streets back. All right. I haven't actually watched much for like Region 12. So I actually like don't know how they are doing it like as a whole. What? Come on. There we go. I thought it was going to be allergic to the plant for a second there. Eat. 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 I was gonna say, I haven't seen Giroud streaming all that much. I was hoping to catch, I guess Rhea streams in the morning? Maybe? I'll have to catch one of their streams. It's just so hard for me to get up in the morning right now. But I want to catch one of the Region 12 streams to see what's going on, how things are going. Okay. I guess Tony got the tool or the storehouse up and running. Because if you're using Fairlift tools, please help yourself to the tool shop in our storehouse. I'll have to check that out. Head it out, have fun. Thanks. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out and talking about games and stuff. It's always a pleasure. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Don't work too hard, okay? I'll see you soon. I think this section here is like hyper cute. Like with the big tree and like the storehouse and Roomba. It like looks like his own little personal house. Like Tony's doing a really good job of actually decorating and making things look cozy. Oh, we still need to destroy those tables. I keep forgetting. So we need to destroy those tables. I did do a little bit of undirting last night before falling asleep. So I went around the waystone and undirted. Just keep him away from the center benches. I think he knows now. I definitely think he knows now. I just felt bad when it's like you're doing all this work and then people are like, no. But I think it's especially when you look at the view on like BitCraft maps, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. Okay. Everyone's just dropping owl feathers everywhere. I guess no one really wants owls. I still want to do pet quests at some point. Look at all the owls. Oh, are they replicating? Or is it someone's one owl? It might be separate owls. But I know that they were saying that there was a problem with replicating animals. Yeah. Coming through here hasn't actually been that bad. Like, people have been terraforming this, like, really, really, really well. Ah! Just trying to find... The resources are a little difficult, actually. Because we use them in a certain area and they just get pushed back, and then we don't end up going to the other side. To, oh, I can't get down there, can I? No. That's fine. There's one here. And I think that might be... yeah, that's close enough. Oh. Snap, crackle, and poppin'. Look at all of them down there. They're all down there. Look, I found them. I found them. I guess I could... That's something I should do, I guess, more often, is just carry some sticks on me. Because, like, we could easily make, like, a small path to go down there, like, right now. Just those two. Right here and here. And then we could take our cart down and get those, but... KT, hello, how are you? Water buckets. Time for the longest. New to BitCraft, welcome. Welcome in. How are you liking it? Liking or disliking? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know it, I'm sure that we can find someone who does. Someone's car alarm's going off. It's actually in the distance, so it's like not too loud, but like still, their car alarm's going off. Oh man. Okay. That's still in wagon range or in cart range? Yes. Yes. Here's what we were talking about earlier with like taking a while to fill water buckets. But they said food. They said food. The stations in the graveyard has been here for days. Okay. No one wants to be the repo man. That's funny. I don't mind destroying them. It looks like Tony's on it though. Yeah, Tony's on it. The thing that's nice is you get at least some of the materials back from it. Oh hey, it's a Hrothgar. Hi Hrothgar. What you doing? Oh no, I have CPs. Oh. Okay. But if the king did it, they will understand. That's funny. I'm in like, I don't know. When I run things, usually for me, I'm like, you know, if people have a problem with it, they can just yell at me. Just, like, it doesn't faze me at all. Pick up the bag I dropped? No, what? Where? I don't see it. Steak. Oh. I'm already heading back, though. I guess I will. Steak. Das Steak. No, wrong one. Come on. There we go. Hi, Hope. How are you? You were being a jerk. Oh. I thought you were just doing this because I had said this was something we could have done. That's funny. You being a jerk backfired. I'm good, sleepy. I'm also sleepy. I am very sleepy. No! Door boss. Door boss. Not the door boss. There we go. How's game? Oh, is Hope like actually in game playing with us and hanging out and doing the stuff? Are you doing all the stuff, Hope? I think one more down. I needed Wisweave actually. So we'll do 60 of that. I don't want to burn all of my stuff. Gotta be up in 4 hours? It's been confusing. Oh no. What are you at? You are at 89. 89, and that would be 91, yeah. So this would be so 91, 93. So many crafting benches. So many crafting benches. Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. Do I not has? Oh, do I not has that? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Unless it's somewhere else. I need, like, I really can't wait until we can, like, individually organize all this stuff. Is there only one server? Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, there it is. There it is. I was like, I knew for a fact. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough for that, so the more important one is gonna be the getting the wisp weave started. So let's do this. And then ember green. Yep, okay. Not lost per se. The tutorial blade kind of big, so it's just a matter of trying to interpret that. I actually think the quest system is really good for learning and starting out. I feel like I did this wrong, but I should have not gone into the wrong house. That's a start. Okay. Put those back. Do that. I chose the wrong one to start with. Maybe waiting for the slaying stuff? Started with the wrong one. Like, just activity? Profession thing? Saggy birds. Yeah, hunting is definitely gotten a lot better. Now that you can get the hunting goat at 10 taming, that's definitely a lot better. Hunter. Had to go beat up the skitch or something. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm gonna head back for now. We'll leave it. And then if I need more, I'll come get more. I don't want to waste precious time. Oh, okay. Yeah, going into the tier 1 dungeon. Tier 1 dungeon. The tier 1 dungeon actually isn't that bad. Isn't that bad. At least if you have some form of gear. If you're in cloth or in no gear, then it's definitely rough. You just want a boat so you can go over to Squirrel? Technically, you can swim. Hey, there's one piece here. One piece here. I can just swim all the way there. Yeah. Yes, indeed you can. Yes, indeed you can. I know what I'm working on tomorrow then. I mean, you can get a raft as well. The raft is pretty simple to get. So you can do that. Or you can just swim. Either or. Interesting. Boop. Right. I was gonna say, Dove, you should just go pick them up and escort them over. I was gonna say the easy way that I was looking at doing it previously was if you go to Blackfen and you just go to the water edge and then you have someone pick you up here and then like sail you over. It said to level up or something before because Squirrel isn't very beginner friendly. Yeah, that's true. I always suggest to people getting to like level 20 in like most everything before they like adventure out, because then you can kind of like get a gist of like what everything is. I would say definitely do some of the quests, get your cart, get your raft. Make sure to do the Slayer quest. Like talk to Rampart, because if you have to hit the training dummy, and the training dummy is only in the starter towns, so that's something you have to do while you're there. Everything else you can pretty much do wherever. Phantasm. There's a book series called Phantasm. It's a romantasy. Romantasy book. Iron Fall area very noob friendly. Yeah. Tis true. Okay. What do we has left? Alright. I think we have everything going right now. I'm gonna use restroom super quick and I'll be right back. Wait, what was it? Oh my god, just walked in with your stream playing from his pocket and I fully thought he was on the phone with someone. Technically, yes. Me? Oh, that's funny. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's funny. Gasp, another woman. That sounds weirdly identical to the person that I'm listening to. Oh man. I found a nice tier 3 town I'm at. I liked how you can be anywhere that's developed enough. Yeah. You can be literally anywhere, which is nice. Which is very nice. Okay. I think those are gonna take like an hour or something. Michael is wondering how you've managed to get your main and alt up at the same time. Sandboxy. I have 3 right now running. Sandboxy is a virtual machine program. There are a couple of videos that can help set it up. Oh, wait. I think I was gonna say, I think I linked them recently. Here we go. So, if you are interested, there are 2 links. One is just to get it set up, and then the other one is like a troubleshoot one, because they've been having a couple, I forgot. Good job, OBS. I forgot that you're borked. Have to go over here, click here, drop that there. There we go. OBS is borked. Bork. Okay. Yep, you are most welcome. Also, if you need help with it, Shock is also on the same thing. I didn't think Sandbox. You do have to have 2 accounts. So for each alt that you want, you have to have a Steam account and a copy of the game. So that is something that you do unfortunately need to get it running. He doesn't answer me? Really? That's unfortunate. Yay, big cart. Twisty cart. Yay. Well done. It's so big. It's so big. That's what she said. Tokyo Drift. You can still do the construction dance, which is really cool. He just calls you crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like we need to come up with a comeback for that, for him. Be like, I'm rubber and you're glue. It bounces off me and sticks to you. That's how that works, right? Got to know one, or takes one to know one. We have plenty of comebacks. We can come up with something. Can definitely come up with something. You want to see crazy? Picks up mirror. Yes, I do. I see it every day. Mwah. Teehee. Also, hi Aladdin. How are you? How's the exploring? How many pairs of shoes have you gone through already? I'm rolling. They see me rolling. They hate it. Not currently. Gotta go to bed soon. Okie dokie. 14,361. Is that the steps that you've taken? Oh, what is that? Your exploration experience? Chunks cleared. Oh, wow. Good job. That's chunky. Chunky. Ah. Hi, Faye. There needs to be like an explorer party at some point where you guys like all meet at like the intersection of things and like have like a party and then like split off and go back to do your things. That'd be funny. Mushy! You're not on though. Yeah. A smart explorer would book a seat on my clipper. There you go. Pay for or charge people. That's a good way to do it, actually. Good way to do it. Farmland. Ooh. Interesting. I'll make Shock get me. That's what he gets for being mean to you. Oh. Make a Shock play taxi service. Someone's looking for Cloudy. Paging Mr. Cloudy. What is this? Going to find a spot for you to take my time. Interesting. I don't know what they wanted. Alright, so we're starting with cloth. What's up? I don't know. Rini? It was looking for you. Was saying hi, yo, what's up, Tony? Looking good. Nothing, just exploring. Started at region 12. Finally got my quests and stuff. Take over, find a spot for what to call home. And then said, is Cloudy still around? Do you want me to reply with that? Okay. Have a good night, Hope. Till midnight EST. There you go. Thank you very much for hanging out and stopping in. I hope you rest well. Get some good sleep. Get all the EPs. Okay. I'll let you know what they reply with if there is a reply. Resume. 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 Okay. 3 point something? I'm on 0.4 something halfway. Jeez. 3.3. 3.3%. That takes so long. Who's Aladdin 9.0? Show off. No kidding. I was gonna say, Aladdin, are you in first right now? Yes, nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, as soon as you get the clipper, it's over. It's taking the time to like get the clipper or mounts. Yeah. Metro has been making a run. Oh, really? I've unlocked a lot in less than 0.5%. Where's my clipper? It's in the swamp. There you go. It's in the swamp. The fact that Region 9 has a swamp. I was up at Region 9 swamp and I was thinking about actually building up a house there or a settlement there. And I didn't really like having to traverse around there. It was very difficult. And I was like, meh. There's a cool rocky island. Tell Metro to take a couple of days off and I will go get your stuff. Dun dun dun. That's funny. No, you just need an alt. There you go. Have an alt that does all the stuff. What is the side eye icon command? I know it as like brackets. There you go. That's what I usually do. It's like my version of side eye. Oh, that works too. Yeah. I crashed my skiff on the coast. Cannot board skiff while it's grounded. Oh, that's... yeah, that's still a thing. Oh, there you go. Redacted got it. Eyes. Also, hi Redacted. How are you? Yep. Eyes. So, also, we are doing Scream Stream this Friday. Is the emote showing? It looks like it. I see it. Yep, I see it. But yeah, so this Friday, Scream Stream. I don't know exactly yet what we're gonna be playing. I'll have to like look at the Discord and see. I can't get Clipper at work. Yep. When's the next BitCast? Oh, yeah. I think we did actually finalize a time for that. That was... I thought I did. Where did I put it? I know Shock said that they were okay with it, but I just don't remember. Ah, there it is. I still hadn't heard back from Tony, but Friday the 20th. Yeah, Friday the 20th. Claim. Okay, so that's done. I don't think I has... Oh, I do, but it's level 29. I don't think I can work on that. I cannot work on that, but I can work on this, and then it should give me the experience I need. Okay. So let's put this stuff back and drop that off there for now. It took me all day to craft the timber Saturday. Yeah, Hrothgar, so we split up the responsibilities for getting the clippers. So we got 2 of them. And I got the flotsam and Hrothgar got the timber and like nails and stuff. And I think we completed it at around the same time. But yeah, it was a lot of work. A lot of work. Okay, let's refresh this and it should be that we just have, yep, tier 3 left. That is it. We just have the tier 3 left. Hi Drew, how are you? Can you make me the mats? Who? The timber and nails please? Probably not right now, but maybe at some point. We're trying to get the Adventurers Guild up and running. Soda Pops, really love your hair color. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Out sailing, trying to finish the Clipper upgrade. We were just talking about the Clipper. Yep, just talking about the Clipper. How tedious it is. I thought Claudia was getting you the Clipper, Faye. I thought you had convinced him to... 3 minutes. Perfect. Hello. Is this a tier 4 settlement? This is, yes. Soulspire is tier 4. I think that's the only one that's working. I'm busy most of this week. Gotcha. I got all of the 750 trunks pretty easily. It's the floaty stuff that sucks. Yeah. That's what I ended up doing, the floaty stuff, and then Hrothgar did the trunk stuff. And it took us like 3 days, like nonstop. Something like that. I'm working on it. I swear if I don't be... Oh no! Go buy it from Soulspire Merchant. We did, I think we have like a couple of the stuff. Yeah, you put all your flotsam, or flotsam rather. I saw that earlier. We just hit tier 3 today. Nice. I still have to get all my levels to 20 though. I just joined them for like, I just joined them like 2 days ago. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your experience. And yeah, getting level 20 in everything's pretty crucial, at least to begin with. And then you can figure out what you want to do for there. But like most things, once you hit tier 2, I would say like, if you don't already have tier 2 tools, then to like also try and get tier 2 tools. All this stuff I accidentally sold early on. Accidentally sold earlier on. Yeah, you were saying that you got the flotsam and you were selling stuff. What does a traveler need with money anyhow? It does sell well. It's like what I thought I sell it for like 100 a pop. Which, holy crap, 100 a pop for 50 of something? Yeah. I love it. This game allows me to craft in-game and read a book IRL while that's going on. Nice. If I wasn't streaming, I've considered doing that, but I also run 3 accounts, so I try to keep busy. But yeah, I have considered sitting and reading a book while like crafts are going. A lot of times watch TV as well. I make Warhammer models. There you go. Oh. Okay. Loud noises are over now. Soda Pops, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Cow is making very loud noises.
Yeah, I think I used those swords before, so I had to make sure they didn't suck.
Yeah. Safety is definitely #1 priority. I'd do something else if I wasn't exploring. Maybe animate while playing. Exploring definitely seems like something that you can't really do something else while you're doing it because like it doesn't allow you to click far enough for like you get maybe like 30 to 45 seconds if you're lucky sometimes, or even like a minute or two. So you can't necessarily like multitask that. Put a weight on your W key. I mean, that's a way to do it too. Just go in a straight line. I think that's what people were doing when the sailing experience was a thing. They would just weigh down their keys so that they just go in circles. Matic, hello, welcome in. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream today? What were you up to? Oh, my shout out isn't working that way. Okay. Bye. Have fun. I have to do it this way. There we go. Playing BitCraft. It was good. We're on the road to tier 3 stations. Nice. Where are you at? Where are you located? Tell us all about yourself. If you would, if you don't mind, that is. Oh. Halfway to 30. Okay. Oh, I need to check on... Yep, there it is. Region 14, right by Moonlight Harbor. Oh, hey, we're neighbors. We are Region 9. You're a hop skip over the pond. How is it up in Region 14? My claim is Mad Lands Asylum. Ooh. Are you a it almost feels like that should be like the name of an island, but that just reminds me of like Alcatraz. Oh, that's great. Okay, I realized something. I don't have tier 3 fertilizer, and I need to figure out how to get the tier 3 fertilizer. Man. Okay. So we need to put this away. I think that's pine, right? The islands are taken. Oh. Islands are popular. Islands are very, very, very popular. It can be popular. Do I has? Oh, I haven't. Islands are the best. Islands are the best. I had an island previously. When can you start dueling each other in the end for honor and glory? I mean, you can already start dueling each other. Duels are a thing. Maddox, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Yeah. People also use them as like executions. Okay, I need 3. But I don't know. Do I has? I do. I has. Where do I go for 3? I think we went down here and there was some here. But that requires me to sail all the way down there. I think it'd just be better to do the clipper. Which requires me to swap characters. So. We'll work on this. And then once this is done, then we can swap and go fish. I hate to raid and bounce, but the old lady is ready for it. All good, no worries. I do not mind the raid and runs, so enjoy, have a good night, and rest well. Go snuggle, go cuddle, go have all the self-care, food, shower, naps. Very important. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I will take care of your raiders. Thank you. Hopefully as well. Tuna Meld. Hi Tuna. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I want a tuna melt now. Making me want a tuna melt. Oh, so close to 30. My alt is at 29, like a chunk, a quarter away from level 30, so I can start working on the tailoring stuff. Okay, so I think that's what we'll do. We will transfer this stuff over to Ember. That way I can start on Ember going and getting tier 3 fish. I think I have some bait. I think I have some. And then at some point I have to get, wait, can you? 27 and 24. Nope. So close. So I need to level her up more. I was gonna see if she could work on tier 3 trees, but I think I've gotten outside the realm of what this alt can do. She is brand new after all. She is brand new. Okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we have the clippers, so technically we could go all the way up. Which way should I go? Because I could teleport up to Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello again. It's all good. So yeah, I guess we'll go up to Adventurers Guild. Get fish up there. I should also get the stuff that I need, like the rocks and probably not leather. Okay, so is tier 3 leather pine, or is it only the autumn forest across the way? Because I know the boars are in the autumn forest. But is there tier 3 inside the pine as well? Is that the services? That might be. Okie dokie. There we go. 30 tailoring. Now I can jump over here and resume this one so I can make this go quicker. Okay. I have all 3 of them working on the same craft now. And then this for cloth is 75 cloth. We're in the long stage now. Where everything's gonna take like a half hour to an hour to actually get done. Boo 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 boo. There we go. I was doing Jeopardy and then I was like, I don't want to do Jeopardy anymore. I kind of wanted to go into the Imperial March. That's what my brain was like. Swerved. Completely swerved. And there we go. Okay. Today it's pretty quiet. No, not like here. I just mean in general. Like, I haven't gotten too many notifications. My Discord has been mostly able to keep up with itself. Yeah, everything's been nice and chill, which is kind of nice. Okay. Let's collect vaults. And then go all the way over here and start dropping stuff on the floor. Hello! Protected. Oh my gosh, that's a great name. Redacted, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Smoke Hooter. Oh man, that's great. Very random. Congrats, and thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I almost destroyed that. That's so funny. Welp. Enjoy your gifted sub, your free emotes, and ad-free viewing. Why am I not in... I'm not in the right spot. I'm definitely not in the right spot. There we go. That was almost terrible. So that's 40, 55? 75? I think that's what we needed. Yeah. 75? But yes, thank you very much. All this stuff goes away now. What can... Oh, I guess this character can work on... I have 150 there. I just need the planks, right? Yeah. So you can work on that. And what do you have to work on? You has... I guess carpentry. If there's a carpentry thing to work on. I just noticed I missed the thing filling up at the bottom left. Ah, yeah. That was last Thursday it filled. So Friday the 13th we have the Scream stream. And now we are working on filling that bar again so that we can have another Scream stream. So yeah, Friday the 13th. I still haven't figured out what time. It might be probably like 6 o'clock or something like that. And then we'll play a horror game of some kind. I still haven't decided which one yet. So I'm thinking Until Dawn. That's the one I'm thinking of doing because there were Like, last time I played, I wasn't really paying attention to it. So, I actually want to make sure that I give people their time with it. Because I remember that stream being pretty long, actually. Like, we did manage to stream that one pretty long. Normal time, it'd be like 6 p.m. I usually do streams like when the sun goes down, because then it can be all spooky and dark. And I turn on the red lights, and yeah, we get some vibes, some spook vibes. We get all dressed up. Okay, I was doing this. What am I doing wrong here? Is because it's already freaking open. It's not paying attention. But I was trying to collect it to vault, and I was like, something here's not working. And then, yep, nope, it's just me. It's just me derping. I'm a derp. Okay. You are gonna be... Oh, wow. Chopping tree. Until I can come back with... Ah, there's a gnat. Gnat me alone. Okay. So then you... I need more... I need more food. Jumper. So here... View storage. Okay. And then I need food. Put that away. I don't recall having bait, but I should check just in case. Because I know we did get tier 3 at one point. No. Okay. So, with that being the case, let's teleport up here. Okay. Shh. Oh, hi, random jackal that is right as I left the thing. Okay. We definitely need fires. Why is this? Oh, that was weird. It wasn't highlighting him. Okay. So let's go over here. Resources, untrack. Name it and take it home. Technically, it is home. This is our home location. This is where the Adventurers Guild is. So, no, I know. Oh, I can't wait till I actually come through and terraform and work this out. Because it's kind of tedious. Kind of tedious. Okay, watch. I forgot my clipper, didn't I? I did. I don't think there's anything in it. I don't think there's anything in it, but that's fine. We can actually get a jackal pup. We can get a puppy. Get a puppy. Which is funny, because, like, you know, you murder most of them, and then you're like, here, let me steal you away. I think even in the quest it says, like, to legit steal a puppy from like, a den or something like that. We're puppy thieves. Okay, do I actually have... I do. No? Question? Oh, someone had given me bait. I think that's what it was. Okay. Which means I... right here. Done. Easy as that. right in front of my face. Okay, eat. 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 Chicka chicka. Resume. We are at 28 out of 30. Is there another thing that I need to be leveling with that too? Forestry. Carpentry and forestry. Is there? There is. I guess we'll do that one for right now. Okay. At some point, I do need to get some food, like actual food, not just like vegetable chips. We have some chicken, some leftover chicken. I also have a salad. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to do that super quick. Just go get a couple bites of food, just so I can tide myself over. Because, as you can tell, it's way past my normal end time. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty much streaming for a while longer. Normally I'm usually like off stream by now and then like immediately go get food. So my body is in this like it's food time window. And so I am going to grab something quick to eat while we fish up some stuff, and I will be right back. That way we can continue playing and I won't be all like grumbly tummy. So give me one quick second and I will I'll be back. I am back. I stood in the kitchen eating chicken, staring at the neighbor's cat. The neighbor's cat was like sitting on the porch, and I was like just sitting there staring at the cat while I was eating chicken. I felt like I was tormenting the cat by accident. Be like, I have chicken, and you don't. Also, apparently, I wasn't done with my Coke. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Amsterdam is my flipper. I know, it took forever. It took forever to get. But I think because stuff is like permanent now, I think that's what things are gonna slow down a lot more. That's what I suspect anyhow. Give me one sec. Okay. Mining and chopping tier 5 trees now. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I suspect things are, like, especially with the quest system, are probably going to slow down a lot. Because before, like, things were going to wipe before, so people are like, if you get it quickly, you get it quickly. Like, let's test it, whatever. But now that everything's permanent, like, actually, like, working for stuff, I can see the process, like, getting drawn out a lot longer. I like, we have rocks, like, right next to our house. They're, like, it's circling the house. Giant rocks. I guess I could always track it. I should probably do that. Resources. Track. The houses the trees are big enough though that I'm like, I'm not worried if I miss it them. Minch and Clockwork keep getting shocked how quickly we progress in EA1. Yeah. Getting stuff done pretty quickly actually. I think there's already some tier 6 settlements, if I'm not mistaken. I think the true indicator is going to be how long it takes to get to tier 7 or sorry. Tier 10 this time. At least 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I heard that there was at least 2 of them. Oh, I think are they tier 6? Yeah, they're tier 6. They've been going like really fast. Hivemind has like a lot of people. Claim details, 150 members. Yeah. So yeah, they have a lot of people working on stuff. Every single time I've gone up there, their stuff is very like function over form, which I can appreciate. But yeah, I'm like curious to see how they actually are organizing all their stuff. It's so laggy though. Yeah, I could see that. There's so many people up there. I have chicken stuck in my teeth. Not the chicken. But yeah, there's so many people up that direction. Where am I gonna turn? I don't know if... Does Arcanus have... Or, Arachnus? I wonder if Arachnus has a tier 3 fishing table. I don't know. At some point, I do need to finish getting a little bit more of the flotsam because Cal, now that Cal's playing, trying to get him a clipper as well. We have enough stuff, at least of a couple of the materials to get another one. Marketplace. What about Marketplace? Oh, for the flotsam stuff? Yeah. I personally, for me, I've never been a huge like market person. I never really put stuff up on market, nor do I buy stuff from the market because I'm always like, I'll just go gather it myself. But also with flotsam, you make money. I made a decent amount of money doing it. Boo. I know. I'm not a very economy-based person. What level for the clipper? I don't remember. 50. I was gonna say, I don't remember if it was still 50 or not, but yes. Level 50. Also, hi Twisty, how are you? There we go. But yeah. I don't know why, like, I think in most games, nomadic lifestyle is rough. Oh no! I'm still salty. I got dropped to 74 sailing after a year. Yeah. They did adjust a lot of stuff. I feels like the early levels didn't get hit, like, at all. And then it was just the higher levels that got hit, like, way more. Which makes sense because of the curve. Hiccups. I have hiccups now. But yeah, every MMO that I play, I have never really been one to touch an auction house or market. I usually end up gathering everything myself. It's very hard for me to rely on other people when I'm playing games. Usually, like, when I was playing with Cow, like, Cow and I would just divvy up 50-50 everything. And then, because we'd have, like, access to each other's computers, if we needed something, we could just, like, trade it. So it was, like, technically running all, like, our accounts, like, together. But yeah, so, like, especially with BitCraft, I'm like, I end up just gathering everything. My alt, so usually as well, 71. Usually as well with my alts, I don't tend to sit at tables to get experience. I usually go out and harvest the thing and then bring it back to the table myself. That way I'm getting the experience plus I'm getting the product. But for having my third alt, I'm just like, I'll just take the experience. Thank you. Which is funny. I cannot be bothered to actually... I just want to sit at the table. I want to click a button once, sit at a table and be done. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out a place to go turn this stuff in. Oh, what? Why? No. People are leaving stuff. Don't leave stuff on the ground that's valuable. The trash panda will come claim it. The trash panda will come claim it. I are trash panda, and I have claimed it. There we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I'm still oh. I wonder if my chat fixed. Test. It refreshed. No. Damn. I was hoping my chat got fixed. Because it refreshed. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Oh, my alt needs food. My alt needs food. I guess I'll just run and do that really quick while I'm thinking about it, because if not, I'm going to get distracted and my alt is going to starve to death. Because that's usually what happens. That is usually what happens. Okay. I don't know that I'm trying to think if I actually had an alt, like, legit, like, starve, like, go onto the ground and starve. Or whether it's just been, like, close. I think it's just been, like, mostly close. Split stack. Okay. Now everyone's at 9. I try to make sure also if I'm running multiple accounts that everyone eats at the same time. So that way I'm not like trying to juggle like 3 different timers. So even though this says 30 minutes, this says 9 and 9, I'll pop this and pop this so that everything's at 30 minutes now. It's a little bit of a waste of food, but it is definitely better than having a character starve. Oh, no, I didn't want to click on it. There we go. So done. There we go. So close to being done. I hear the squirrels. I hear the squirrels. They're running across the roof. They scared the crap out of me the one day. I didn't realize that we actually had like very active squirrels. Like very active squirrels. And so I heard like stuff like falling off the trees, like leaves or debris or seeds or whatever. And then I hear a thump. And it, like, I swear I jumped out of my skin. And it was a squirrel landing on the roof, which was hilarious. If I start playing now, do I need to worry about running multiple characters / accounts? Only if you want to. I do it because I'm very active with my gameplay for BitCraft. I know a lot of people do end up having alts. If you're just now getting into playing, I kind of suggest like taking your time and going through and focusing on one, and then if you find out that you'd like to be like do more than just one thing, then you can have multiple. For me personally, it speeds up like what you're doing, but if you're like with a group of people, then it doesn't really matter if it's sped up at all, because like you have a bunch of people working on something. Usually people have alts if they're like off doing their own thing as well. So it's completely up to you how you want to play it. If you want it to be like a second monitor, just chill, then I would say like run one account. I think Tony still has only one account as well. So it just depends on how you would like to play. I get very sweaty with it. So I have 5 accounts, but I can only run 4 at a time apparently. And while I'm streaming, I only run 3. And it's only because like I sit here, I'm sitting at the station. This is my other alt right here, emberKat. This is Gember, and this is Ember. And so, because I'm just sitting at a station, I can just click once every like maybe a couple of minutes, and it's fine. If something was a little bit more active, then I probably wouldn't be able to alt as well. But it's usually if you're just sitting, crafting for a long time, gathering the same node, so like ocean fishing, stuff like that, large trees. If you're doing something active like hunting, then usually it's a little bit more challenging. But yeah. I agree. Start with 1, and then when the game is at $8 or half price and you really invested the game, then why not? They just ended the $8 sale. So that literally just ended yesterday. They are planning, from what we were told, the game is now half off, like in general, because it was 30 and I think it's now 15, but like Steam sales are always a thing. So you can always check and see if there's a Steam sale going on, or if there's like a milestone for BitCraft, then they tend to do sales. I don't know if they're going to do another like 50% off sale. They might do a 25% off sale. But even then, $15 for playing for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Like I bought 2 accounts when it was at 30. So yeah, it just kind of depends on what you see as being worth it. And then I got 2 more accounts when it was for $8. So have a mini Ember army. It's pretty much what's going on. I have a mini Ember army. Do you have, okay. 2 seconds. Hunting PTSD. Yeah. I don't mind hunting anymore with having the hunting goat. But without it, no, that was terrible. I still don't optimize my hunting, so I should do that at some point. So 90. Okay. Let's go over here and start this. I just bought it. Do you have a brief selection of starter tips? Follow the quest and do the traveler tasks to start. Then I would say one of the biggest things that I usually recommend people do is 1, do the quest. The new quests actually teach you step by step how to do stuff. So it's really well done. Do the quests. Make sure that you can get everything. I would say get everything to level 20 at the starter town. And then from there you can go branch off and do what you want to do. Getting to level 20 in everything takes maybe like a day or 2, depending on how much you're playing. I think if you're not really playing too much, 3 days is usually. But it allows you to learn the game and how to play and like things that you like doing, things that you don't like doing before other people start influencing your gameplay. And then outside of that, tasks are very good to make money. You'll need it for the skills. So when you look at your professions, these are your crafting and gathering, and then your skills are the NPCs. These right now have only 2 that you can't level doing something else. So for construction, you could dig holes, build fences, put down pavement, like anything that is a building type activity is construction. So digging holes and also making a pillar, stuff like that. Cooking, very self-explanatory. You just cook food. Merchanting currently does not have a secondary gameplay element to it, so you have to do the tasks. Sailing, you can get the flotsam, which are lost wreckage that are out on the ocean. Slayer, of course, I would say killing hostile mobs. Slayer, There's also dungeons, tier 1, 3, and 7 dungeons. And then taming is the other one that does not have currently something other than tasks to do. So your merchanting and your taming is very important to make sure that you focus on those tasks. Everything else you can kind of do something else to level up. But yeah, tasks are definitely highly important. I wish I put more effort into doing my tasks. Unfortunately for me, I quit doing my tasks a while ago, and then now I kind of regret it, and so I have to play catch up. But yeah, level 20, make sure you do all your quests. There's a lot of quests, so I wouldn't say like all your quests. Heart upgrade. So getting your cart, getting your heart upgrade, getting your home, personal cash, those quests I would say are important. Getting to level 20 and then go from there. See what you do and do not like. There are some gameplay loops for me. Like I don't necessarily like tailoring because there's too many steps. I don't like prospecting. Prospecting is something that opens up at level 25. But yeah, just figure out and explore. As far as I know, there's nothing you can really go wrong with. I can't think of a way that you could actually like break your account by doing anything wrong, because you can just regather everything. So if you delete something by accident, or like you decide that you're leveling up one thing, like every single thing that you do in the game is actually important. And so yeah, if just dabble in everything, touch everything, touch and lick and explore and just enjoy the world, I think would be the best way to put it. Get a raft and sail off and explore the world. Yeah, Aladdin is a good example of this. Someone who their gameplay right now is just unlocking the map, is going out, and you can see we have the map revealing itself. So most of the time it has this fog of war. And so Aladdin's going through and unlocking the whole map, and that's what they're doing for their gameplay. And so there's no wrong way to play BitCraft. Thankfully. I probably would have found it by now. Except for carpentry, in my opinion. I could not get jiggy with carpentry. Interesting. It just depends on like what you visually like seeing. Like I like being on the ocean and seeing fish. Like it's like visually appealing. I just consider it whatever you'd like your screensaver to be. It's a good way. It's a good way to put it. What would you like your screensaver to be? I appreciate all the tips. Of course. If you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask. I'm here Monday through Thursday. I'm usually always streaming. If not, you can always click on the Discord link below. That goes to our Discord. If you have questions, comments, concerns, you can head over there as well. So yeah, always people around to help. Or just ask in region chat when you get into game, be like, hey, where's this? How do I do this? This game is very, 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 very friendly. I might do fishing. Fishing is fun. There's 2 types of fishing. So what I'm doing right now is lake fishing, even though I'm like on the ocean. And ocean fishing is cargo. So this little spot here, there's 2 different types of inventory. So you have item based and you have cargo based. Item based is your lake fishing. So I'm collecting bait right now that I'm going to turn in, and then I can go back and fish for more. And then the cargo, you go out, find a fishing node. You have to get chum, which requires lake fish and meat from hunting. And then you make chum and you go find a fishing hole in the middle of the ocean. The ocean is 2 blocks away from the edge of land. And it's also, if you like have it unlocked, you'll see that it's a little bit darker of a blue. a shade of blue. One more. One more. Please don't put me over. There we go. Okay. So, like, you can kind of see the color difference. Like here, this is this is ocean, and it's usually 2 blocks away from the shoreline is where you can find ocean. But there are 2 different types of fishing. The lake fishing, which you see is here, and then ocean fishing, which is out further. Jazz, respectfully. Disrespectfully. Oh. How dare thee. How dare thee. Fine. Disrespectfully, hello. How are you doing today, Jazz? What's up? There's so much to do in this game. Just play the game and have fun. Yep. Yep. And you can always change what you're doing. This game and my ADHD are like best friends. It goes burr. My brain goes burr playing this game, which is also why I have to have like multiple accounts. So that I'm always doing something. My brain is always active. Getting ready to go to Melbourne tomorrow for a few days. Oh, nice. Because someone decided to buy concert tickets without properly planning. Isn't that like a good thing? Also, what concert? Wasn't me? Was it really? Oh, that's so creepy for a second there. I thought I was like falling off the edge of the world because like it's so foggy. One OK Rock. Oh, okay. That's like a music festival, isn't it? So we gotta go to them apparently. I have not heard of it. I assumed it was like a music festival. I'm working right now. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, excuse me. Carbonation. Cloudy face looking for Clipper. Yeah. Oh, man. There's no projects that my alt can do right now. Boo. Tell her I'm working on it. Okay. Is there a fishing station? Mining? No. No fishing station. Smithing, carpentry, mining? I don't see. I see cooking. I see terraform, large chests. Nope. I do not see. So, back to vault. We will head back home. Anyone want to make 100k get me the mats for a clipper? Like, which mats? Which one should I do? No, we'll head home. No, shh. Bah. I don't want to just head home because then I have to come all the way back out here. But at the same time, I guess that's going to save me the most. $100k IRL and it's a deal. I hand farm the wood myself with my hands. That's funny. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good because we also need shells. How many shells do I need? 15 shells. Please give me 15 shells. That would be nice. Be so nice. It's a Dan. Dude, I still have chicken stuck in my teeth. It's very annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, what did we say it was earlier? We need... was it 100? No, it was 50. How much is it? I think 50, and then we said it was 50, 100 is 5,000 plus the wood. Yeah, 100k is actually pretty good then. Gonna pass out. The meds from the back situation withdrawals are kicking in and it's annoying. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, and yeah, rest well. I hope everything is okay. Go rest. Go sleep. I have a gnat who is trying to take over my microphone apparently. Gah. But yeah, go take care of yourself. It is good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, and I will hopefully see you again soon. But yeah, go take care of yourself. It's highly important. The back pain is manageable now, but I've been off the meds for 4 days and the body is throwing a tantrum. Yeah. God damn it. I have a gnat. I almost ate it too. There's just a single gnat. Oh, I should probably put my chips away. I wonder if the gnat is in the chips. I don't see any gnats in the chips. Oh, sorry. One sec. There we go. Gotta love the medical system dumping addictive stuff on you as the first solution without telling you. Chemist was a G though. Hey. Yeah, I mean, at least you kind of get that, because there are some people that have to fight tooth and nail to get something that they actually need because it's just a higher prescription or like a addictive substance. So like I remember I had a friend of mine who had major issues with his shoulders, and he was in the same boat, like trying to get medication for it, like pain management was really rough. It was like really rough. And so like there was times where he's like, I don't want to take addictive meds, and then other times where he's having a lot of issues where he couldn't even get them because they would be like high strength painkillers, and it's like doctors either want to give it to you or they don't, and it's like this back and forth tug of war to try and get what you need. Having withdrawals after taking meds for 3 days without telling them. Did they not like have you wean off of it? Because usually that's what they have you do. Like they'll take, like if you're taking 2 a day, have you go down to 1 a day, and then have you go down to like a half of 1 in a day, and then like your body like slowly weans down, but you have to do it like really slowly. I remember when I forget which one it was. I've been in and out of like medical situations my entire life. I think it was a kidney infection, and they gave me painkillers for it. They specifically had given me like Vicodin, I think, and I was having issues with it. I was having a lot of, well, one, I was having a lot of like stomach issues with it. But then they were like, yeah, we're just gonna stop prescribing you. And at the time I didn't have like really good health insurance. So I had to also like go cold turkey off of that, and it messed with my stomach for like ever. Like ever. And I was like, well, okay, now that's a permanent problem that I have to deal with. I was on it for 3 days, and I stopped when it stopped being unbearable. I was on it for 3 days, and I stopped when it stopped being... Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they always tell you to, like, wean yourself off of medication. For, like, literally everything. Literally everything. Gotta wean yourself off of it. Oh, hey. Nice. Tier 2. I was meant to be on it for 5 to 7 days, but I don't trust doctors that dump pills on you straight away. Especially ones that don't even tell you about withdrawal issues. Oh, interesting. It's probably because I have such... Like I said, I've been in and out of the medical system, like, forever, my entire life. So, like, knowing withdrawal, like, it was something, like... I don't know. I guess if you've never had it before, then you don't know, like, to talk about it or to ask about it either, which is rough. Because most people, most doctors, I think at this point assume that if you're an adult, then you kind of just know, which is not always the case. Which is not always the case. No, I agree. I'm the same way. I have a very highly addictive personality. The smallest thing I can, like, get hyper addicted to. And my body's like, what? I want more. But I can't has more. Why can't I has more? I be angry now. Rawr. That's pretty much how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. But yeah, I'm sorry that to hear that you're fighting with it, but thankfully it should hopefully be over. Drink plenty of fluids, flush your system, plenty of rest. Make sure that you are eating something. I know you might not want to eat something, even if it's just crackers or toast or something like that. Keep something in your stomach at all times that'll help with, like, the withdrawal, like, symptoms. If you're dealing with sweats, don't worry, the eating part has never been an issue. Oh, okay. Well, I know that is for some. I have usually if I'm, like, on medications like that, I tend to, like, lose my appetite even more so than I normally do. But yeah, if you're dealing with cold sweats and stuff like that, I would definitely suggest keeping, like, a towel with a cold pack. Even if you don't want to, it's really nice to have a cold pack. It does somewhat help. But yeah, I could probably tell you, like, most of the things to do at that point. I'm a RuneScape player. I will eat a whole ass lobster in one sitting, easy peasy. That's funny. With the shell on. I'm not a fan of lobster. I don't know why. I think I've tried it, like, once or twice. Like, I like imitation lobster. Like, they have, like, a lobster mac and cheese that I like. But other than that, I don't think there's actually, like... I don't know. It just tastes different and weird to me. Like, I'd rather have crab. I like crab. Lobster is the bomb. But, like, what? It always confused me. Always confused me. Did I have... I could have sworn I had sandpaper somewhere. What the heck is that? Okay. I think it was the gnat crawling on my hand. No sandpaper. Yes, sandpaper? No sandpaper. I bet it's on her. Lord, you. Yeah, it's not even worth it. There's 10. So yeah, I need 22. No. 27 more hinges. And I have another set of, look at all the trader stands. Ship parts for Clipper. Trade. Sandpaper. Trade 400. That was a little alarming for a second there. It like stuttered and like I'm like, did I accidentally click on the waystone and buy a waystone? I was like, I hope not. Door boss. Hi, door boss. I have not really done the door boss in a while. But today, it seems like the door boss loves me. Okay. Let's go back. Just barbecued some the other week. It was amazing. Barbecued lobster. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I would be willing to try like barbecued lobster. Or like grilled. I hear grilled lobster is good. But yeah, I don't know what it is. The flavor of lobster. I never saw the appeal as like some people are like obsessed with it. And I'm like, I don't know. I do like seafood. I do like seafood though. Lobster is a buttered delivery system. That's what I've heard. I've definitely heard that. It is just a carrier. I haven't had shrimp in a while. We have salmon, like I think every week we have at least some salmon. Salmon's really good for you too. It has healthy oils and like fish oil and stuff. But yeah. I like seafood. I can't do like, what is it? Mussels or oysters? I can't. Oh, that stuff I can't do. Scallops, it depends on how the scallop is like actually done. But we had like sushi. Like I love sushi. Lobster is a scam. They literally just bugs of the sea and used to be poor people food back in the day that for some reason was made into a low tier delicacy. That being said, I fuck with the lobster. It's true. They're so good. Actually, okay, so something, a little bit of like a history, like nerd type thing was apparently like most of the food that poor people back in like medieval times, they actually ate better than kings and queens did. And it was like heartier, richer, or like healthier foods. And I thought that was like very interesting because like when you look at some of these foods that like you see like kings and queens and like royalty eating, and suddenly you have like stew and they think that's like, ew, gross, but in actuality it was like much better. Like, yeah, it's funny. I think about that sometimes where I'm like, people eating like whole chickens and stuff like that was like considered like impoverished with like medieval system, and it is like now is like such a good like thing, and I'm like, yeah, very, very backwards. Healthier is never better tasting though, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. It is true. Cause like I think I don't know if it's true or not, if whether or not like royalty actually ate vegetables at all. I don't know that they did or something of the sort, but like something like that where most of the time like people were eating like actually good food and like royalty was like no. No. Honey glazed ones. But yeah, I thought that was very interesting. Very interesting that that's the case. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think where there was like a show or like a podcast or vodcast thing, something that was all about like this historian talking about like medieval like clothing and food and how like it was better to not be royalty like back then. Yeah, it was just interesting. Random question. What paving did you use to make the docks? So the docks area is actually pillar shaping. So if you go to pillar shaping, it is the framed dirt pillar. So yeah. Yep. Framed dirt pillar, and then you just put it down. It has to be on like the full hex. And for this, it looked better to have it upraised like a tiny tick. So you can see where it's like the plank. So if you raise it like a single thing above where the ground is, it looks better. And you're not getting like a weird visual overlap thing. So they need another 20 pillar shapes and you have to fix the bad spots on the dock. Yeah. There's like the dirt, which I think actually gives it character. Like it adds like an element to it, but we were originally doing that so that things wouldn't spawn. And then I ended up having to what's the word? Like claim this whole section because trees were still spawning through it. And I'm like, it was annoying. Very annoying. But yeah, it kind of looks kind of cool to have like the dirt periodically on the docks, like sand. Yeah. Little small details. It's hard to rotate them so they go in different random directions, but they look nice. Yeah, I didn't see being able to actually rotate them at all. I would have liked to have gotten them all in the same way, but like anytime I tried to look at it and rotate it, it didn't seem to be working, so I just left it. And honestly, it hadn't bothered me. It didn't honestly bother me. I think it's also because of the dirt patches, and then once you have everything on, I don't think you can rotate them? Really? I thought it was like based on the way I was standing. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't rotate them. Because I tried like standing off to the side or like rotating myself so that it was like tilted. Yeah. I get to open the window more. Give me one quick second. The sun is going down so I can actually get some cool air. There we go. Okay. I'm once again bright. Welcome to my pale skin. That's funny. Okay. So planks are done. I only needed 75 of them. No. Yes? Planks. Yes. 75. Plank. Store all. So, that is done. Amber resin. We need a couple bit more of that, but that's fine. And then Cloudy said I can go check his place for stuff. Oh, I think I have to go on Ember. Interact? Yeah, I just have visitor, so I'll have to go on Ember. Oh, you got the fancy ones? Ooh, fancy, fancy. The fancy, fancy storage. Okay. Okay, so I'll go on Ember. That was awkward. Oh. My window. Not window, but my computer window, like, fritzed for a second. Actually, it might be chilly. It might be too cold. What do I need to work on? Let's go help with this, and then we'll swap. Resume. Okay. And then interact. Cloudy. And of course, nothing is labeled. Grrr. Good job. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No. Nope. Ah, here we go. We need 15 tier 3, 46. Wow. Thank you very much for allowing me to do this, by the way. This actually does help a lot. And then if I get extra, I'll just drop it back off. Because I'm pretty sure I'll get extra of stuff when I start breaking stuff down. You won't use it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I thank you. Citric berries, 15. Split stack. 15. Crop oil, 15 as well. Animal hair, split stack. 15. Gypsite, no gypsite. I think that's everything. That's all the tier 3. Yeah. 5. 15, 15, straw. Crushed shells. We're currently doing that, so we'll check back. Citric berries, the braxite. No, you have pebbles in your rare box. Good job. Okay. And then that was it. Yep. Okay. Take all the rares. Oh, speaking of, I need to look at the deposit box. We need to move stuff from the deposit box. Okay. Boop. 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 There we go. Deposit box. This is tier 4 rares. There and there. Tier 2 rares. Done. Okay. Yeah, at some point I'll remember to drop that stuff off. Let me look at the sheet. Star. Starborne material codex. We are at 43% to tier 5. So yeah, once I get Adventurers Guild, we can probably get stuff going for that. Seeing that it took me 4 days so far to get to tier 4. So a tier a day. A tier a day. Jeez. That's insane. Insane. Taking me a tier a day. Okay. Now, where is this at? Nice. Yeah, the rares, surprisingly enough, we don't need too many rares for Starborne. Like, I think most people at this point are just dropping the rares off. Yeah. Like, Braxite, there's only 11 rares that we still need, which is the Braxite, crushed shells, gypsite. We need all the gypsite except for tier 4. Straw tier 1, straw tier 3. And then citric, crop oil, and crushed shells tier 4. Like, most of the other stuff we have, and we have in bulk. Like, there's a lot of bulk for the rares that we have. Like, we have 255 extra of some of this stuff. So, I mean, even getting to, like, tier 6 isn't going to be a problem with the rare side of things. Hey, you! Drink water! Can I drink soda instead? Okay. But yeah. Hey, level 30 carpentry! Woot! Nice. Now I can start working on... oh, no. I was like, yay, I can start working on... And then that... I'm no longer doing that. Sorry. Okay. So... Cloudy, is there stuff that you're looking for? Or is it just, like, the normal gear grind stuff? Like rope, leather, ingots, that kind of stuff. Was Tony still on? Yeah, Tony's still on. I can handle everything besides anything I would need for heart upgrades. I haven't done any of the heart upgrade stuff. That's like the insulated wire stuff. It's funny. Hrothgar was making fun of me earlier for not having done my heart quest yet. No, I still haven't done my heart quests. Like refined stuff, but even then I can probably do fine. Well, the refined stuff is the rares. So you do need the rares. But it's never a lot. That's true. That is true. Fishing... Ooh, is there leatherwork stuff? Is there any tier 1 leatherwork stuff? Tier 4 leatherwork stuff? Jeez, no. What else is there? Smithing, tailoring, forestry, fishing, leatherworking, hunting. I don't think there's anything else. My alt might not have any job to do right now. Interesting. Or farming flowers. I hate making glass for potions or like sugar. See, that's why Faye needs to get done. Faye needs to get done with their exploration and come be our resident potion witch. And get stuff done. Thank you again for the room. What is better, leather or cloth? It depends on what you're doing. Both are equal because leather is gathering and cloth is crafting. So they are both important. They are both important. And then plate for survivability. So yeah, plate for survivability, and then I'm trying to think what else. Duelist for DPS. Also, hi Dad, how are you? So yeah. There's nothing for my alt to work on. I'll just go back to this. Working on my tier 3 gear. I'm good at work lurking. Oh, hey. Hello. Yeah, I saw you on a lot earlier as well. 21! Yeah, that's done. Woo! Okay. Jumper. Jumper. Rare items. 21, done. Put that in there. And then what else did we need? I think that's really it. Okay, so now we have to go get tier 3 fishing. I have 2. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we'll just go back north. Oh, I'm not standing in an area that can teleport. That's the only downside of not having like your entire area being claimed, is like not being able to like figure out where your teleport is. Let's teleport here. I'm gonna teleport there and then we'll go. So we have that done. Is there anything else that I can do in this area? Huh. I often have claim boundaries toggled on for that reason. Yeah. It is definitely nice sometimes to see where everything's at. Let's... Only got 70 plus hours in since launch. Something like that. Wow. Well done. A clipper. I'm just gonna work on this really quick. I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be right back. Oh, no. Go. I thought I got it in the boat. Get in the boat. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. And we are back. Nice and quick. Just a super quick restroom break. And I did wash my hands. They're even still a little wet. It's also, back when we were doing raids, for World of Warcraft, and I do like super quick restroom breaks, I used to have a bottle of hand sanitizer. So I'd quickly use the restroom and I'd come back and I'd just put hand sanitizer on. And that was like it. And people are like, how? How are you so fast? And I'm like, hand sanitizer. Literally half the time. Literally in half the time. Because like using the restroom is pretty quick. It's washing your hands for like the 30 seconds afterwards. And I'm like, nope, hand sanitizer. But yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I think the last time I did that was just don't use your hands. Sound advice. If I was gonna say, if I was male, I'm sure that would be perfectly fine advice. I only wash them if I get food bottom only happens once or twice a week. George Carlin. Yeah. Man. I think the last time that happened though, we were playing Fellowship. Because like having to like do a quick restroom break in the middle of like Fellowship, I was like, I really need to go to the bathroom. And then I'd like super quickly go. And that's when I pulled out the hand sanitizer again. Yo, bottle of hand sanitizer. Oh, I still have that like pinched shoulder blade thing. It's like right underneath. Like, it's like right behind my lung. So like sometimes if I move wrong, it like catches my breath. But it's just slightly pinched nerve. Okay, so we are doing fishing here. We need to run this, guys. We need to do something with Jumper. We need to do something with Jumper. Wow, I have nothing. Geez. Sarson Stone, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I need to find... oh, hey, there was that. Oh, yeah, there's that. Welp. Okay. Nope. Swim? Split stack 1. Done. 10. Okay. Drop this off at Svim. Traveler task. Done. Hiccups. So hiccupy. Okay. So, what can I do with this guy while we wait for the other thing? Is there anything else in this area? We did cloth. We're waiting for Wispwave. But that requires me to get the tier 3 fertilizer. So that's going to be waiting on fishing. This will also then give me fish oil. Parchment. Yes. Because we have the tier 3 trees. So this guy can work on, and I need 150 parchment. Ah, shoot. I think I might have... I'll probably have to get More trees. Yep. I will probably have to go chop more trees. What's the settlement progress site? Question mark? What settlement progress site? The website for Planner? Is that what? Or do you mean our spreadsheet? Because that could be a multitude of things for tracking what. Yeah, maybe spreadsheet. Yeah, here. Copy. I will send it to you. There you go. Yeah, we have our own spreadsheet, but there is a website that you can use, which is the sync one. bitcraftsync.app. That's the other one. bitcraftsync.app. So there's the two, but we have our I use this spreadsheet, which is what Telleril had originally made. I think Tella and Nilinker had made this spreadsheet. This one requires like access, like Google access for it. But yeah, I really like those sheets. I really do like those sheets. Okay. Eat. I think the sync, the bitcraftsync.app, the way that it's laid out, if it was laid out a little bit better for like the neuro spicy brains, I would probably use it, but it's just the way the numbers are formatted and like you have to scroll over, it doesn't, like I can't read it at a glance or like very well. And so because I can't read it very well, I just don't bother with it. Which sucks because a lot of people like swear by it. And apparently the data is really good. It's a little laggy. So if you have a, like if you're working on like tier 7 and you're importing a lot of data, like it could take a good while for it to load. And then sometimes it does completely freeze. So that's why also I like the spreadsheets. I click a button and it updates. And it's usually pretty quick. But again, permissions. Those spreadsheets requiring like so many permissions. I've been using it for the past couple of hours, but can confirm that it's taking a while to understand what it's trying to tell me. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, if maybe someone ran me through how it works, like step by step, but even then it would take me like multiple tries of sitting down going through it to really understand how it works and what's going on. Darude has been giving me amazing resources, absolutely amazing resources for doing like spreadsheets, and there's a settlement planner, not planner, but like there's another settlements website that has, I guess, like members and like inventories and settlement management website, I think. But I need to look into how to use it. I haven't been able to really like figure it out too much. So that's going to be another thing that I need to like look at and dig into. I got the hang of BitCraft sync instantly. I love this. Tell me. Okay, so Voxel, tell me how it works then. because when I look at it and I'm like looking at the numbers and I'm trying to figure out what is what and where, like it just doesn't seem like I get confused by what numbers I actually need the materials for. And supposedly it has like a recipe chart. So like I guess in the very bottom, like it shows you like the flow chart for crafting, but I can never, I'm gonna pull it up really quick because like I can never actually where is it? I just linked it. BitCraft. No? There it is. It's like I just linked it. Right, so add workstations, like tier 4. Then, okay, so it says like 125, 0 of 125, 50 of 50. But where is this getting... Add your player housing, add your first claim? I guess this is what it's pulling from? But yeah, I just don't... I guess if I click on it, it shows me find carpentry. Yeah, but like these windows, there's just too much. There's too much going on. Bottom number is what you have, what you need. If it's green, then top number swaps to what you have instead. Also, hello. Sorry, my brain is occupied. Top number is what you need. Bottom number is what you have / what you need. If it's green, then top number swaps to what you have instead. What you have instead. Interesting. I guess this could, the way the numbers read, if you have everything green is formatted differently than when you don't have everything orange. That's probably what's really, really confusing for me. Oh, it's going to calculate based on actual inventory. That might be awesome. Yeah, so... if I add my first player housing, player ID or name, let's say Jember. Jember, add player house, residential hut, show details. It shows everything that way, high details. We are trying to upgrade to tier 4. No, clear list. Clear shopping list, upgrade to tier 4. It says 74.65. This says 87.0. Planks, it says 36 over 16, 76 over 75, but this is 15 out of 15. Like, what the heck? Combined tree? I think it's also because it's like organized by group, but not organized by group, if that makes sense. Because it's also giving you a lot of, like, it gives you a lot of information. So like raw pelt, 150, and then animal 50 of 50. So like, I think it's giving, what I'm getting stuck on is how much info it's actually giving you versus where you kind of just need the overview. Stupid gnat. Because I think that's why I'm getting confused. Because it's like filament plant, filament seeds, and then it shows like ocean fish 220, berries. So like this is literally like everything. Where I'm like, I don't want to stock those types of things. I just want to stock the end product. I think that's probably why it is. But yeah, it does seem really confusing with the green. It swaps. The green swaps. And then where's the combined crafting tree? Show tree. Hide tree. Total materials needed. Show total materials. What? Why? This way I can count things you have gathered and that are in progress, I guess. It seems, something about that seems weird. Again, I swear I'm dyslexic to math. Or to numbers. If I see like just a bunch of numbers, my brain is like, does not compute. Does not compute. Annihilate. Annihilate. So you can look at the whole animal number and know how many to go get, even if someone has already partially or fully processed some. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at it as. Whereas if I look at the other spreadsheets, it just gives me, like, say it says parchment, but it says pigment. So like pigment goes into parchment, or not parchment, for study journal. So like pigment doesn't tell me that I need the flowers. It just says pigment. Where this would tell you, hey, you actually need the flowers and how many flowers you need versus the pigment, which I think is, I'm like, maybe it's because I'm so used to the general information on the other sheet, and then having the specific information just feels a little more than I need. Gather versus crafter view. Yeah. That would be good to have. Track crafts. No, not what I want. Preferred recipes. Not what I want. So add workstations. Essential Codex Tier 3 Epic. Wow. So interesting. Adding the crafting stations. Tier 4 crafting stations. So, okay, so like I can understand how this is. Like it seems good for what it is, but it's just confusing. Drew, you finally got your clipper. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is definitely a view designed for just gathering resources, not the actual process itself. It's a do I have enough stuff sheet. No, that makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot more sense. I kind of wish it was a actual craft sheet, but I understand that why it's not. Gosh darn it. I need like level 1 hunting craft. I'm going around trying to finish people's crafts for them because my alt needs levels. What are we looking at? Smithing, level 20. I could use the experience. Oh, I need a tier 2 hammer. Oops. We'll do that. Not sure if I can. Not sure if it can do that, but yeah, to me, who does both, having both is good for me. When I'm in crafting mode, I just use the list from the Codex Planner spreadsheet. Interesting. Yeah, this is very, very confusing for me, but maybe at some point I will. Like, just having someone explain to me that the green number swaps was a huge change, because I'm like, I was like, why is this happening? Why does it still say I need this thing? But it didn't. So it's just very, 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 very confusing in that sense. It's funny. You can see the stars that Tony's making on the BitCraft maps for Soulspire. You can see the stars everywhere. I put every uncommon tier 3 that I made into Rare's box next to the bank. I'm not the town toolcraft though. All of it is self-farmed. Oh wow, easily 70 to 90 tier 3 uncommons. I don't get hex for refining from other towns either. Really the only thing I've been used is food. Glad be for— wow. That's quite generous of them. That is very, very, very quite generous. I was gonna say, I don't think I need— oh, I need tailoring. I need a tailoring upgrade. Let's see if it's there. No. Unless— is this— did Tony move it to the stockpile? Also, why walls? Why walls? Smith tools? No. Oh, that's interesting. I can access the stocks. Okay. It looks like you have to give the other one. What if you don't have the other one? Oh no. Interesting. Okay. I don't— that's interesting. Unless someone took out the— because that was as of like 8 minutes ago. Huh. I'll have to like look at the logs. Yeah, deposited. Interesting. Interesting. Resume. Okay. Oh, hey, ice cream. To each their own. If you know what pigment is, it's easy enough to do the mental math. For someone new or who can't remember recipes or just go and get stuff. Yeah, I use the compendium a lot to like figure out what quests or what my recipes are, and I will constantly refer back to it. There used to be a website. It was so freaking good, but it only went up to tier 3 or something like that, tier 2 or something. But it gave you like the perfect layout for crafting stuff, and you could actually check stuff off. Like you'd click a box and it would check it off and then it would disappear. And I'm like, that site is so amazing. Like if I could check it off, being like, yes, it's done, I no longer have to see it, like that would be absolutely, absolutely phenomenal. Like absolutely phenomenal. But unfortunately, that's site only went up to tier 3 or tier 4. And then I don't think they have updated it like at all for early access too. I still wish they had made the logs longer. Yeah, but with BitJita, it's not necessarily required because you could just look at BitJita and it gives you like the full list. But yeah, for some of those things, like if it's only 10 items, by the time someone like takes something out and puts it back in, that's already 2 items. And so like you can just spam it and then it goes off the screen. Like then you have to like actually go look at BitJita and be like, okay, how long ago was this? I didn't know. All I use the site for is to see where my items are at. Yeah. Yeah, you can use it for 90% of anything. I was looking for, we had an incident earlier where there was food on the market and we just kind of like wondered, like, did someone take it out of the chest and like put it on the market? And so being able to go into the food box via BitJita and look and see the entire log, and it was fine. So yeah, BitJita knows what you had for breakfast, 100%. That site knows way too much. But it's good because you get like spreadsheets and websites that use that information. So like it's good and bad. People use it now for, I guess, if you do BitCraft maps, the new update, you can just go there and find any resource that you want. You can find any player that you want. Like you're pretty much using an online companion app, which is kind of crazy. And they did an amazing job with that. They did an absolutely amazing job with that. Okay. We we'll be heading home soon. I can't wait until we can get stuff processed up here. I also need to come up here with like sticks and terraform a bunch of stuff. Oh, everything's so dark. Grr. First for the second time. Welcome back, Shockter. How are you? How was your nap? How was dinner? Okay. I'm gonna vault. Let me see about. There we go. All good. How are you? Doing well. We're working on getting our tier 3 stuff done. Which we were talking about the different websites for progression. And so we were looking at the BitCraft sync and then also like spreadsheets. So trying to learn the different things. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Tier 3 has a chance. It's not guaranteed, which means I'm definitely going to need to go out and get more fish oil because I need 330 and this is going to give me maybe 18. I used BitCraft Planner once. It was way too fiddly. It's your fault I added a third alt. I blame Voxel too. That's funny. I forget who I was talking to, but they were concerned about having alts. And I was like, there's no concern. And they're like, why? Why is there no concern? I was like, the devs have alts. And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah, the devs have alts. And they were like, oh, well, if the devs have alts. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it was just funny. They're like, oh, but running multiple accounts and I'll get in trouble. And I was like, no, you won't. Like, take it from me. No, you won't. And I'm like, I stream and I show off the fact that I have alts. If it was a problem, I would have gotten in trouble by now. Which was funny because originally it was Blueford, I think. The person who was part of Cask, the streamer group with like Smashly and them, he had an alt. He was the first person I saw that had an alt. And I was like, ooh, is he going to get in trouble? And this was like the very, 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 very beginning of Early Access 1. And then more and more, Cask and Crown, that's what it is. More and more people were kind of like saying, oh, hey, I have an alt. And then, what was it? Kenny from Region 2, like, was talking about how they have like a bunch of alts. And I was like, well, okay, it's a thing. Like, why is it a problem? It's not a problem. I'm like, it's just more money for the devs at that point. Especially if you bought them when they were like the $30, which is what I ended up doing. Parchment 150. Well, most of my alts were $30. I think two of them were $30. One was, I think, a sale, and then I got 2 more, which were the $8. My first alt was full price. The last 2 were the $8. Yeah. Yep. It was like the perfect time. The absolute perfect time to get an alt. I wonder if Tony actually got an alt. I don't know. He said he might have, but I don't actually know if he confirmed it or not. I saw him online. He's been working on the settlement. He's been working on the settlement. Okay. Where is... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have... I think the most tedious part of this is going to be getting the leather. Oh, man. Well, at least I have... Ooh, I can do that now, too. Because I need the 75 leather, which means I have enough stuff for tannin, hopefully. I think so. I think so. I am honestly really surprised that Tony doesn't run alts, but... He does a lot of, like, very active things. Like, he does hunting, he does slaying, he does, like, the decorating. So, like, all of that stuff is very active, which doesn't really, like... Yeah, he doesn't like the AFK crafting. Speaking of Tony, there's a Tony. Hi, Tony. Goodbye, Tony. Don't need alts for that. Same as me. Yeah. Where for me, 90% of what I do is the crafting part of stuff. Oh, hey, he's working on a bench right now. Doing dungeons is very active, but you can run the alts in the background. Yeah. 'Tis true. Like right now, I have like everyone at a table. Doing crafts, like long crafts. He asked me how to set up sandboxing. I think he got one, just hasn't set it up yet. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know really though. Yeah. Because I was gonna say like, I think most of the time he's really not like in town crafting. He's usually out and about, and especially now doing Empire stuff and doing the prospecting and doing dungeons and all sorts of stuff. That, and I think most of his like what is it, 3 days a week he has events that he's doing. Tony's the type to go undercover for a while. Yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. But yeah, hopefully once I get everything up and running and getting the Adventurers Guild up, then I can start actually focusing on doing more content stuff, because that for the last week, I'm like, I've been really struggling with like trying to actually do stuff and content and getting back into like what I need to do. Like streaming's fine. Well, thankfully my internet has been fine. But if I'm not like fighting with my internet, I was like 90% of my attention immediately goes to like, what do I need to get done? What do I need to get done? What do I need to get done? And that doesn't help me being like, oh, I need to edit videos. I need to do like, I haven't touched editing a video in like 2 weeks now. And so I'm like, I needed to take a step back and evaluate what I was really doing. And so I'm like, I can't keep burning myself on both ends of the spectrum, or both sides. I can't burn the wick at both sides. Whatever, burn the candle at... You know the term. You know exactly what I'm talking about. but that was what it kind of felt like was happening, where I was like, I had to manage like way too closely, and the more that I had to closely manage stuff, the harder it is to do everything else. And if my content is suffering, then I'm like, I can't. That's like bad. That's bad. So I can't have my content suffering. Yeep. But I have Friday, I have a homework assignment. Technically this Friday and next Friday, but I need to figure out a day that I'm actually going to be able to sit down and record stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out a day that I can sit and record stuff. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look how weird that looks. It looks like it was like hyper sped up for a second there, like like a punching bag. That's funny. So yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow morning, like I said earlier, I have an appointment at like 11:30, and so I'll try and get up at like normal time and then do my editing and stuff and have that done tomorrow. I'm really bad at setting time aside to focus on stuff, because I'm very much like, but I could be doing this and I could be doing that and I could be doing everything else except for the thing that I need to be doing. Oh, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, and I keep saying like one more project and I'll be done. One more project and I'll be done. One more project and I'll be done. And then it's always another project, another project, another project. So, yeah. Are quests in the game for increasing personal storage? Oh, the personal cache? I don't know, to be honest. That'd be a Voxel question if Voxel is still here. Yes. Okay, so yes. Oh, good. Yeah. I have done 2 so far. Running out of space. Why? Do you not has house? Shock, make a house. Not sure if there's a third quest. Because it was originally 3, I think. And after you get the third one, it's like bigger than a bank. I can't wait until the banks get an update where we can have multiple tabs, because I would love to be able to have like tabs for like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Like I would really love to be able to do stuff like that. But other than that, I just use my house as storage. My house literally just turns into a bunch of storage. The quest for third box is called To the Brim. Filled to the brim. There we go. What is this? Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, ow. Also, speaking of, you're what? Going into tier 4 now? Or you are tier 4? You're going into tier 4. Okay. How's that been? Like 75%. Ooh, that is close. Oh, so you and I are at the same. Oh, 80%. Yeah. You and I are at the same percentage. We should hit it tomorrow. Nice. I'm really hoping to get this done tonight. I keep saying that, and I keep saying it, and I keep saying it, I keep saying it, and I'm like, but I only need like a few more items, and it's all tier 3 stuff, so. For tier 5? What's it? For tier 5? Soulspire? Oh, Soulspire is at... Let me refresh. 44%? 43%? Yeah, 43% to tier 5. No, what I'm working on is the Adventurers Guild. So this is the personal project of getting the Adventurers Guild to tier 4. And it's pretty much just been me working on it for the last 4 days. So I've been able to do a tier a day pretty much. Sort of, in a way. But that's with 4 alts running and very little sleep. So yeah, I want to get tier 4 just like out and dropped because it's currently sitting at tier 2. So I'm just going to get the codex, go to tier 3 and go to tier 4 immediately. I contributed 2 pebbles. That's true. 'Tis true. The most important 2 pebbles. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is going to be once we drop that, I'm going to need the supplies. So I'll have to like take supplies with me. They were green. See even better. I'll have to take a batch of supplies with me. But yeah, Soulspire itself is like 48 or 43%, we said? Yeah, 43%. Pretty much I've not been like pushing people anymore. So that people, if they want to contribute, they can. And I just say, hey, like put it in the deposit box and then let me know that you put it in the deposit box. And then I'll just go put it in and update the sheet. And then also Split has permissions to be, I think it's me, Split, Hrothgar, and Tony. The 4 of us have warehouse permissions. And so we just drop stuff off and like update it. And if we need something, we can just like pull it out and go trade it. But yeah, I haven't been pushing people to upgrade anything. Because the last time I was trying to like kind of ask people to do stuff, it was really difficult and stressful for me. How do you have different permissions? So when you go to the housing, if you hit interact and you go up to, I think, edit permissions on the top of the screen, you can see where you can like keep visitors from being part of your housing. There's also like, you can add co-owners, you can add like people that can just go into the inventory, you can add people that build things and move stuff around. So like it actually has like a player by player system, which is nice. So you just have to put the player's name. You're using personal housing as the warehouse. Yes. Yep. Yeah, because the storefront, whatever the building, simple storehouse, that's what it's called, does not have a permission system. Anyone who's part of the settlement can just go in and access stuff. It is only settlement though. So if someone's not part of the settlement and tries to go into the storehouse, I don't think they have permission to interact with anything in there. They might still be able to go in, but they might not be able to interact with anything as far as I think or know. I'll have to test that. I'll kick one of my alts out and go test it at some point. But yeah, the storehouse not having any permissions was a little rough for me. So that's why I still use the player housing. The storage is the same as the rest of the settlement. No storage access outside means none inside. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. But like the barter stalls as well. I think only the players part of the settlement can access the barter stalls. Is better than having chests everywhere. Yeah. We still have chests everywhere here, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, you can set up the like the storehouse so that you can have like discounts for your settlement. I think that's what Tony's currently working on, is having like discounted stuff, discounted rates, like half off or something like that, for people that are part of the settlement. I do really wish there was a better like permission system, but I know that's something that's supposed to be on the roadmap actually, which is the just in general better settlement and chess permissions. Because I think that would be along the same route as the party system, possibly. We have one chest per area for people to cycle stuff in past the stations. Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah, I like there was I forget which settlement I was in, but they had a stall that you could buy wood, like logs, and it was right next to the smelter. And I'm like, that's clever. I like that a lot. So I think like having stuff like that where you can have things that are very like used to, or like things that you use in those certain areas as like either stalls or boxes and stuff like that. So previously at the hearth, we had a box that was just like logs. And so anytime there was like extra logs, people would just put extra logs in. And then if they needed logs for like smelting and stuff like that, and then I'd go through and look and say like, oh, do we need more logs? And then I would fill it up with more logs. So stuff like that. I run off of like a barter and trade, as in like, here, I'll give you like this thing for free to get this item. Storm bird. I imagine it's a bird. Storm, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So like I'm very like opposite of like economy and pay first stuff. Like usually the groups that I run is like, hey, we need to get this together, like who's willing to help? And then you just have a bunch of people who are like willing to pitch in, and then I'm like, okay, well what can I do for you in the end? Comrade Cat, pretty much. And so I usually end up like working off of that system more than like an economy system. And so coming over to here for Soulspire, it's definitely been like different, but not in like a bad way, but like just different. Like trying to get people to gather materials, like there needs to be like an incentive a lot of times versus, hey, we need like 500 of this. Who wants to go gather it? And there are people who are willing to do that. They will just go help and gather stuff, which is what got us to tier 4 without needing to do like trade stands and stuff like that. But I think right now we're at a point where we have definitely enough income for Soulspire that we can start like asking and trading and working on an economy. And I know that's something that Tony's working on, is setting up economy stuff. But that seems like stuff that he enjoys doing. I'm not a fan of doing it. I will manage spreadsheets and make sure things are running smoothly, but yeah, coming up with economy for me personally, I'm just not a huge fan. I get it though. I definitely get it. Hey, it's getting cold. It's how Kalamu got to tier 4 first. It wasn't about what's in it for me. It's let's see how fast we can all tier up. Yeah. I'm not good at knowing what stuff is worth. It's like, that's true too. For me as well, because I don't play the market and I don't pay attention to like, I know some things are like valuable, but I couldn't tell you like, oh, this is exactly 500 hex coins or this is exactly 1,000 hex coins. I'm going to be like, like, I'm just gonna put it in the box. But yeah, but Kalamu, they like, I think it was I thought it was a group of IRL friends that did that as well. who had like a bunch of alts. I forget how many people were part of that, but now HiveMind, that's what's happening with HiveMind. They're already tier 6 and they're running off the same system. It's just like, hey, everyone donate. Hey, everyone work together and let's push this. And so it just depends. Like there's not a wrong way to make things happen. There's no wrong way. It's kind of like how with raiding and like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, like KP systems, DKPs, there's never a good there's like never a perfect like loot system. There's never a perfect loot system. And so that's the same thing for me, where I'm like, I've dealt with loot drama. I've dealt with people trying to like get geared and best in slot pieces, and that's drama. That 100% is drama. Like it breaks people, like groups apart. You have one person, and especially if you were playing classic, oh man, because the tanks, like if you're playing a warrior, a fury warrior, needed the same item as a DPS, and then you have to like, do we gear the tank or do we gear DPS? And then you have to like figure out what's going to be best for the raid without pissing people off, being like, okay, well, we can't reserve this. So like Cow, because he was raid lead and our main tank, he missed out on getting a lot of gear because he was like, it's whoever's next in line. And so we had a little bit of a tank performance issue, but then we ended up circumventing that by doing gold DKPs, and then we would run like, man, 5 raids a week or something, like 6 raids a week. It was ridiculous. Like some nights we were raiding for like 8 hours straight, and then he ended up getting his gear that way, but taking it from the core group. And it was like, I'm like, I don't want to deal with that in another MMO. Hey, it's a Jack Black. No, it's a Blackjack. Hi, Blackjack. How are you doing? How are you doing today? And welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But yeah, so after dealing with like loot drama, like heavy loot drama, I'm like, I don't want to deal with more loot drama. And so I don't tend to play the economy. Cow has a brain for that. He used to make all the gear when we played shoot, what was it called? New World. When we played New World, he was one of the biggest armor smiths on the server. So anytime someone wanted armor, he was usually the person to go to. His prices were very reasonable, and he like pretty much was constantly up on stock. And so like he would play the market, he would adjust based on like what certain materials were. If there was like people that weren't farming certain things, then like he was adjusting his prices like daily. And I'm like, I can't, no. You just no. If I really wanted to, because that was one of my first jobs. I worked for a private, they wanted to be like GameStop. It was a private video game store, and that's what I ended up having to do, was going through like all of the websites to see what prices games were like daily, so that we could adjust the prices. And I was like, because it was privately owned, we didn't get like some sort of like big list from corporate saying, oh, hey, here's what to price this as. I would have to go out and do the research and be like, oh, well, at GameStop, this game dropped $5, so we also have to drop it like $5 or $6. And so after doing that for like one of my first jobs, I was like, no, thank you. I'm done. I'm done. So yeah, I if I really wanted to, I remember playing the auction house a little bit in World of Warcraft when I first started, when they had the auctioneer add-on, because you could snipe stuff, and I got really good at like, because I was always online, so I would like snipe stuff like crazy and then resell it. but that was because a bot was just telling me, hey, this thing got added on the auction house, go get it right now, and I was just online when it happened, so it was easy. But yeah, me and numbers, we don't get along. I don't. No thank you. Me and numbers do not get along. Wow, for this tier 3, this is taking a while. Oh, I could be more efficient with this. You know, actually not be in leather. So that's fine. It is what it is. Because I think, yeah, I'm also in leather for that. I just realized that I'm like, I'm not in cloth. I should be crafting in cloth right now. Because cloth would actually make sense. That's still tier 2. No, that needs a tier 2 hammer. Oh hey, someone's making codexes. Who's making codexes? Oh, Dan is. I guess Dan is getting their settlement up and running. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Good job. And this is almost done, which means that I can get fertilizer made. And then we can start doing the cloth. Bricks. We said we were going back up north for. Cloth is done. Ingots is back up north. Leather. Do I have... Okay. I don't know if I saw the response earlier. Is tier 3 leather in Pine Forest? Yes. Okay. I guess I can come visit Shock and get my stuff done over there. Okay. Service suck though? Or why? You can get it in the plains also? Oh, yeah. It is awful. That's the tier 4 Scrofos. I mean, if I can get it in the plains, I might just go down there and get it. Oh, you're saying the plains are the Scrofos. Only place for animals is Pine? Okay. Well, I could also go north as well. I could go up north and get Autumn Forest if I really wanted. They're far between and so hilly, I guess it helps climbing is fixed. I don't think climbing will ever be fixed because it's still in the game. Okay. Me and the climb boss. I don't like the climb boss. Okay. So that's done. There's a couple handy Autumn Forest islands up north. Okay. I might have to go check that out then. Resume. My alt has no idea what it's doing right now. I'm just kind of like going bench to bench and seeing if there's anything that needs to get done. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Someone has a blue D20. Lucky. What are you needing the tier 3 leather for? The settlement upgrade to get to tier 4. We need 75 tier 3 leather. Because everything I need now is just tier 3. Everything we need now is tier 3. Oh, you already got it? Oh, okay. Well, that saves a lot of time then. And then if you have any of the other, like, tier 3 ingots, brick, cloth I pretty much will have once I finish getting this fish done. Done. Claim. I have 112 and I need 330. Jeez, I need way more fish. Way more fish oil. That was why I was gone all day yesterday. 200 ox, 100 boar, 100 deer. Whoa. Yeah, I saw. It was such a pretty picture that you sent me. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, so once that's done, can I help with that? I can. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom again. For some reason, I think it's soda. I've been drinking a lot of soda and water today. So, I also hunted 100 jute, but they were easy. Yeah, I saw that jute is like, holy crap, holy jute. Okay, so I'm gonna use this really quick. I'll probably also get another thing to drink. So, I will be right back. Someone is playing their music very loudly. Okay, I think it's done. Man, that's annoying, and especially if I have the window open. Like, so annoying. Okay, we has. Oh, I need to transfer that. Trade. Trade. Okay. Now I need wisp weave, which I think, did we put away in here? Yeah, we put away in here. So wisp weave plant. We need water. Did we put in the box? I think we put in the box. What's in the box? Okay. I did. I think we put it in the box. It's in the box. Yes, it's in the box. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Okay. Now we can make tier 3 wisp weave. This is going to take forever. Hey, it's a split and a seal. Cooking stuff up. And 30 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. 30 minutes isn't too bad. What's in the box? Yep. Yep. I'm always quoting that. There's just some things that is just constantly stuck in my head. And that is one of them. Screaming what's in the box is definitely one of them. Okay. We are now eating. Eat. What are we up to now? Okay, so we did parchment. Parchment is done. Hrothgar says he has leather, so that's gonna save me so that I can put this all away. What else? Cloth, we're just waiting on the wisp weave, which is gonna be a half hour. So once my food's done, then wisp weave would be done. Ingots, carvings, fish oil, pebbles, vials. I guess I can... Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I guess we'll... Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we'll do. Okay, take this, teleport here. Take this, teleport here. Yes. Okay. Then we are going to come here. Deploy clipper. Okay. Clipper. They see me rolling. They hating. Okay. So what I think I might do is... You just got the clipper? Yay! Congratulations. Congrats. I'll bring it soon. No worries. I still have to go get the other stuff. So what I will do is I'm going to take my alt up to the Adventurers Guild. And then I'll have my alt and main get stuff from there. I like how my alt is still running. I thought they said they fixed that. Now in swimming, there's just some glitches where I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's amusing at this point. We're Flintstone powered. Like, just it's amusing. It's just amusing at this point. Okay, I need... Let's just go that way. It's funny, the wind's never in my favor. No matter what I'm doing, the wind is always the opposite direction. No matter what I'm doing. What's my weakest link right now? Smithing, leatherworking. Let's see what we have on the smith table. No, that's scrapping. Smith station, tier 2, which I don't have a hammer for. What is on our leatherworking? Tier 2, tier 4, so that's nothing that. And then what else was there? Smith, leatherworking, and fishing. I guess I'll help the farm station. If I didn't need my inventory, I'd get some flotsam while I'm at it, but I'm excited because the next Clipper upgrade has a default speed increase and wind multiplier in EA1. Its base speed was 1 slower. I didn't realize that. What does it take to upgrade? Keeping in ship shape. Is this what it is? Unlock, no. Smithing. Huh. It's tier 6 stuff. Maybe you don't have that. Yeah, I don't have 60. I am at 53. Yeah, just enough for the clipper itself. Just enough for the clipper itself. Okay. And close that. Okay. I have a song stuck in my head. It's like by Mike something called Genghis Khan. It's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head yesterday and today. Bri, hi Bri, how are you? I can't think of what the last name is, but I'm doing well. I was like really tired earlier, and then now that I'm like actually making progress on getting the codex done, I've been like starting to wake up a bit more. Also, I've had 2 cans of soda. This is going to be my 3rd, so doing okay. We are 88% through for tier 4 codex. I'm trying to get the Adventurers Guild up and running. Arachnus hit tier 4. I'm always going to stumble over how to say that, but Arachnus hit tier 4, and so I was hoping to hit tier 4 as well today, so we'll see. We're at 88%. I need tier 3 stuff. And then we get work on terraforming and getting the Adventurers Guild up. And then hopefully I can work on my quests and my tasks and start the commission system and get everyone's IDs going and actually start doing the roleplay stuff, which will be nice. It would be very nice. It's so foggy. Every single time I guess I've come out here, it's been at night. Sigh. Sigh. Come on, little dude. You can do it. Put your back into it. There's also a song that says that. I know you can do it. Put your back into it. I Pine is like that. Yeah. I mean, it was funny because people were talking or like trying to recruit earlier for Pine Forest. And people are like, no more Pine Forest. And I'm like, this is my first time dealing with a Pine Forest. I dealt with, was it Com Forest? I've dealt with, Jungle. And this is going to be like my first Pine. I like didn't, yeah, I was like, I haven't worked with, anything like too difficult. I don't mind terraforming. Like, I will sit there and just terraform like crazy. So I don't mind terraforming. And I think that's the problem for a lot of people is they don't want to deal with like the terraforming and chopping stuff down. Which is understandable. I get it. I get it. My first claim was Pine Forest Island. That sounds pretty though. Especially after they did the update. They did like an update with like the shrubbery for like the pines and jungle and stuff like that. It was so nice. Science. Man, my face exploded. It sucks when your face explodes. It was very spooty. Very spooty. Ah, but yeah, Booty Island. That's funny. Pirate booty. But yeah, this being like... It either looks like a fox head or like horns, like a demon or a devil type horns. But like with this... there it kind of looks more like a cat or a fox. Fox head. That's funny. Yep. Shh, don't tell Fox I stole their head. Okay, so we should be coming up on the island soon. Yeah. And then I still need, oh, I thought I need 218 fish oil. Okay. I can get tier 3 carvings here, can't I? I also can't wait until we can like share deployables in like the party system. I remember they were saying about trying to do stuff like that. So our little waterfall. We have 2 actually. This area, like when it's not so foggy, is super cute little lagoon area. And then we're gonna put like a path going up this way. Alright. That will definitely encourage group fishing. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Alright. I think I'm close. There it is. Bun Unlimited 69. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Great name. Praise Bun. Okay. We are here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Now it's tier 2. I'm going to go back to the coastline because this is death. Man. Yeah, definitely going to need terraformed and roads and stuff. Gonna need the terraform and roads and stuff. Okay, perfect. So, what I'm gonna do, you, my dear Ember, trade, accept trade. I am going to pass this stuff over to you. I should have left the single fillet back. Sigh. Okay. Now, you, my dear friend, recover skiff, apparently. Okay. I need... Oh, that's interesting. Why can't I do tier 4 pine? Okay. I need to find along the edge here. Tier 3. Stone and metal. I guess it's because I'm in the boat that it's telling me that I can't harvest it. That's probably what's happening. Tier 2 ferns. Wow. Okay. Sure, game. A hunting goat. It is? What is? Oh, it's because I'm in the boat. I see. Wow. I mean, I guess we can just go there. Let's do that. Jeez. Alright. Cart. You. No! Get back into the boat. My alt. I am not doing anything with currently. Okay. So, you, dear sir, are going to fish. Resources. Track. Okay. And you are gonna go harvest. Hey, look, a terratoad. He's probably gonna hit me as I'm entering the cave. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Alright. That is done. let's see. We need 75 ingots. And if we do use 4, use 4, so that gives me 2, which means I need 150. That's right, right? No. I guess this is where the other thing is probably useful. Oh no, not what I want. I want this. Upgrade to tier 4. So tier 3, forging, hunting, leatherworking, mason, mining. Tier 3, chunk. It says 237. Or chunk. No? What does chunk mean? Oh, these are pebbles. Never mind. And then ore chunk is 75. Okay, so I guess that's one way to do the sheet. Okay. So we need 75 of the ingots, or the ore, rather. Okay. Cooking craft in tier 2. I don't think I have... I'm 7. If there's tier 1, I should start working on that and getting some cooking experience done. Is there any tier 1 stuff? No. Hello! Rami! Hi! Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. It's a Rami raid. How are you doing today? Oh, I forgot. I have to do over here. Shout out. Rami! There you go. Did it work? Oh. Rothgar already got it. Love an EA too. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. How's your settlements coming along? I got you. Thank you. Yeah, my thingy is borked. Bork. But yeah, how's your settlement coming along? And okay, so tell me, what do you love about EA2? What makes you fall in love with it? I think in general, I like the quest. The quest system has been really good. Been crazy. Honestly, Renegade Cinnabon, great name. Thank you very much for that, Fallen. Welcome in. Been crazy honest. We're the Earth Kingdom up in Region 19. With their capital being Ba Sing Se. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. I love it. I was trying to figure out. I saw the Earth Kingdom at one point, and I figured it was an Avatar reference, but that's funny. I think the prospecting game is fun, but I think they use it about 100 times too much. Yeah. Honestly, I just had a plan for what I wanted to do differently this time, and it's been going awesome. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. No war in Ba Sing Se. So, what did you... Tell me about it. What if you have time? If you need a raid and run, feel free. I understand long streams and needing to do the self-care thing. But if you care to stick around and tell me for a little bit, what did you do differently this time that you were excited for? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's funny. But then the Fire Nation. I would really like to see a group of people that would be willing to like make the different like kingdoms have each of the element kingdoms. and just have them on like all sorts of different sides of the map. And then that way when you meet in the middle, you could be like, now I worry that people don't get the Avatar reference and I think we're just doing cult stuff. Oh no. I mean, that's pretty typical for BitCraft, right? Everyone thinks you're in a cult, no matter what you're doing. But that's kind of funny. I like the Avatar reference. We're too old now. Don't understand it. I mean, I know a couple of... I mean, there are a bunch of, let's say groups of interesting people throughout Starfell. Mostly just better positioning of our capital. We are in very close proximity to 4 biomes. Oh, nice. On a coast, actually facing another region. Started Empire early, first one in Region 19, and have a way bigger member base this time. Congrats. Good night, Mom. Thank you for watching, stopping in and watching. I love you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow after my my appointment. The top 4 claims in early access 1 already kind of did that. We are in the top and middle, bottom middle, as well as the left and right middle. Ah. Also, hi Trits, how are you? Like the Starborne cult that just built the giant tower in early access 1. Yeah. Yup. I mean, at this point you have like Jamba, you have Bun Bun, you have the tower, all sorts of different. We had a couple of people leave and badmouth us in regional because they didn't get the reference. Thought we were culty and weird for saying there is no region in Bossing Sim. Yeah. And then you have the other people that just like shake their heads and be like, you just don't get it. And I mean, sure, it probably is a little bit of an obscure reference for some. Sorry, war, not region. Praise the tower. Praise the tower. Praise Bun Bun. Praise Jamba. Yeah, there's no war in Bossing Say. Imagine if they wanted to just... The whole reason they were there was like, war. Be like, there's no war in Bossing Say. Thank you. Yay. Is there a way to delete a tree out of your settlement if it's too high of a tier for you to farm? Yes. So if it's in your settlement claim, you can shift right click and then it'll have like destroy resource. Something along those lines. And even if you are too high level, it'll get rid of the resource for you. Okay, bedtime. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid and hanging out. I'll take good care of the peoples. And yeah, we will make sure there's no war. Quick, everyone, go to war. No more. almost done with work. Nice. Bless you. Thanks. Thanks. But yeah, no, I hope you have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. We are currently, there we go. Oh, not working on anything apparently. Cal brought me something goodies. He. I can make that happen. I know you can. Come on. Ha. He. I got Taco Bell. Oh. There we go. Taco. Nice. I'm gonna like devour this. It's going to be devoured. Just built. No, goodbye napkin. Come back. I use my feet to pick up the napkin. No, I'm gonna throw the napkin away because that's gross. Feet are gross, okay? I just built a new settlement in Region 19 and the trees in the autumn forest are messing with my ideas. Yeah, no, you can definitely destroy them if you want. The only thing is, don't destroy the wisteria trees. Those ones are nice. Those wisteria trees are like precious and deserve to be taken care of. Ah, I put my finger in sour cream again. I'm in 18? In 18? You mean instead of region 19, you meant say 18? Oh. Oh. Yes, oh, okay. That works. Mm-hmm. How is it being up in region 18, by the way? I've heard it's like quiet, surprisingly. Cause like you have some big empires up there. Like you have the Toadman Empire up there. I haven't actually seen much of Telleril streams, so I wonder how they're doing. Since Ravi's doing her own thing, I haven't been being able to pay attention. So I'd be curious to know how they're doing. I saw Tell streaming over the weekend, so I just wasn't able to actually like tune in for it. Oh no. I think I put too much hot sauce. Oh well. I will put it on the other thing. You go over there. Okay. Give me one quick sec. I'm going to go off camera to eat really quick. Okie dokie. I devoured my taco. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. I just started playing and moved in, and shockingly everyone seemed to be pretty chill. I think they all stopped for a bit from pushing. Okay. One sec. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had stuff stuck in my teeth, and it's very annoying. Having things stuck in your teeth is annoying. Okay. I hadn't actually like heard of much going on up there. So I'd be curious to see like what the highest tier settlement is, if a lot of people are just kind of like taking it chill this time around, or if they're actually gonna like try and rush to get stuff done. I would imagine they're probably tier 6, but I think it's tier 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Because right now, I think the average across the board is tier 4. I'm in region 17 and it's quiet here. I was the second or third settlement up and I did it solo. Nice. Good job. I have teammates now. It's getting busier and settlements keep popping up, so it's that's nice. Even got a few empires up here now. It took a few days after everyone else for us to get some. Yeah, it's 7 and 17. Like, every single time I kept looking at them on the map, it seemed like they just didn't have very much. Like, settlements or empires. Our bear seems to be tier 4. Okay. Yeah, because, like, if people wanted to, like, get towers, like, those two regions don't have a lot of land left. Like, I'm surprised people from region 12 didn't immediately just start going for region 7 and 17 stuff. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I think that's like very interesting because region 1 and region 7, like even before, like in early access 1, didn't have that many people. And I don't know what's like, what I know 17 as a whole, I think had pretty poor distribution, like biome distribution. I remember seeing, when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's like rough for them. We had some guys in region 14 over at my settlement acting really weird about the empire stuff. Wait, what? Acting really weird about the empire stuff? Like, in what way? That seems awkward. I'm sorry. So, how many of these did we need? More chunks. We needed 75. Okay. And then pebbles. Chunks. 237 it says. What? What? Oh, I guess it's because of the braxite? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I really don't want to have to deal with the braxite. That's gonna be a pain. Why is it? Come on. Click to vault. I'm one of the 5 claims that are tier 6 at the moment. Oh, hey. Okay, so, where are you at? Where's your tier 6? Because I know, Hive Mind, So about that. I thought climbing was fixing. You had to go jinx it. So should we just leave it and see what happens? How far does it go? Or is this gonna like perma bork me? I hope this doesn't perma bork. Maybe I should stop it before it gets too absurd. But so yeah. That clear blue sky. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's hilarious. Still going. Still going. I'm getting tinier and tinier and tinier. Okay, log out. Climbing down. Try spinning your camera. Oh. There we go. Is it gonna happen again? There. No. Didn't happen again. Boo. That's so funny. Well. There was that. Quite the adventure. Okay, we need to find stone. Or clay. We need stone, clay, and... What else do we need? Stone, clay, sand. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Heart hands. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. I'm not seeing any stone. Are you controlling both of the games? How are you multi-boxing with Steam? So I use a program called Sandboxy. And yes, I am controlling both independently. So there is no botting of any sort happening, no macros or anything. And so it uses a program called Sandboxy. Oh, this is clever. There are tutorials on how to do it via like YouTube and stuff. So yes, I did get it's a virtual machine. You do actually have to have 2 separate Steam accounts and 2 separate accounts of the game. Yeah. So for me, I have 5 total. Why is there still not any? I feel like there should have been by now. Ah, there's some. But I don't think it's going to reach the boat. It's not going to reach the boat, but that's fine. As long as I can get kind of close, then I can use my cart. Dad doesn't really play his account much, so that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. It is very, very, very good. Can I... No. Go back. I just need to view storage. There we go. Let's put you up here for now, I guess. I technically don't even need this open just yet. Let's get this mined up first. And then we'll go from there. Okay. But yeah, so in total I have 5 accounts, but I can only run 4 of them. The 5th one like slogs my computer down if I have like anything else open. So I could run all 5 if that was the only thing that was running. How do you feel about the quest to upgrade the task turn-in? I think it's actually good. Especially, well, they had to have a what's the word I'm looking for? A solution for everyone keeping their experience and how that would work with having like the tasks. So I think they did a really good, that was like a really good solution for it. And then if people want to like quickly progress to the higher tasks, they can. Or if you have someone who's like, I just want to continue doing tier one tasks, they can just continue to do tier 1 tasks. So I think it's well done in that regards. But yeah, I think they had a problem and they found a very good solution for it. It's gonna give you some trouble when you first download, but once you know the workaround, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Here, let me grab that for you. There's 2 videos that are really good for helping explain and I forgot OBS is broken. Grr. Grr. There we go. Actually, let me do this. Nightbot. Hi Nightbot, how are you? Commands, new command. Name sandboxy. Response. I didn't realize how reliant on that window I am until this is like the 3rd time in a row. There we go. We got a command for it now. That works. I didn't realize how reliant I am on that chat window. Okay. ChatGPT and someone on Twitch. Oh. What? Touch me how? What? I mean, showed you how? Okay. Collect a vault. I don't want to accidentally overload it. I don't want to waste my precious bait. The 50% off sale ended yesterday. Yeah. Yes, indeed it did. Oh, no, I want to go home. That it did. Aha! It is... Okay. I just realized what time it is. It is 9 o'clock. Okay. I should probably start thinking about wrapping up. I have an appointment in the meeting. I have an appointment in the meeting. I have an appointment in the morning, and I do want to get up for it. So, I actually get to do this. It's so nice when I can actually raid shock. It's so nice. Okay. We are going to continue. Hopefully I'm not up forever, but we'll see. We are going to still be here. Hopefully not him. Yes, him. Hopefully we can still get tier 4 tonight. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. So I'll still be in game. So you can still like message me there or in Discord. Either one's fine. I will probably take a little bit of a break to say hi to Cow and thank him for the amazing Taco Bell. But yeah, let's go say hi to Shocktor, and like it's the Squirrel Kingdom. So they are another amazing BitCraft partner. They are part of the they are part of Bitcast. So on the 20th, you get to see them join us and talk about the game and launch and our EA2 launch and all that happy noise. So yeah, I'm gonna start that raid, because if not, I'm never gonna force us to go see him. Fine, yeah, exactly. But if I don't end now, I won't want to end entirely. So, I broke it. No. There we go. I literally broke the link for a second there. Okay, I also forgot that I have to go over here and do the things from here. Jeez. All sorts of out of whack today. But thank you everyone for spending the day. We were at 8 hours, so we're actually pretty much the same amount of time that we stream. We stream anywhere from like 6 to 7 hours. And hey, my internet's cutting out. That's hilarious. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for the love and support. People are amazing, and we have such an amazing community here. And BitCraft as a whole is just amazing. And so I know you could be anywhere else, spending time anywhere else, and the fact that you were willing to spend your day with me and watch me and give me a bit of your time, I greatly appreciate it. So without further ado, I'm gonna click the button, make sure we get that ball rolling. We'll say hi to Shocktor, hang out with him for a little bit, show him all the love and support as well. He deserves it. He's running a small crew, a small group. He's still doing Empire, and he's still doing settlement stuff. I think he has, what, 6 to 8 people over there now? But yeah, I will see you tomorrow after my appointment. Probably, I'm hoping noon Pacific. Fingers crossed. Keep in mind, the only update I have is through Discord. I don't usually use social media. So if you're interested in updates and what we're doing and when, make sure to click the link or hit this button. Exclamation point, just Discord again. There we go. So if you're interested, there is a link to my Discord where I keep all my information. And as soon as I know what time I'm going to go live